A19, yo.
Roll 20 is chugging hard.
Yeah.
Where's my luck?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's bodes well for me.
Oh, that ain't good.
That's
I like to think of it as you got it out of the way.
true.
Balance. As all things should be.
And nothing can go wrong.
Just
Alright. You guys, I guess since we're doing test rolls, you guys want to go ahead and get started?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boy.
We waited 2 weeks. Now a second more.
Yeah, boy.
Stone's back on the menu, boys.
Son of a bitch.
I don't have a follow-up, so I'm just gonna go right into the opening.
Rock solid there, CG.
Deep within the lands of Barovia, the mist tells a story. Gray the fighter, Fael the paladin, Hope the cleric, Choggy the monk, and Dagon the sorcerer continue to explore the dungeons of Ravenloft. The drowned cells and rusted iron bars offered a foreboding glimpse at former captors, as well as surprisingly enough, riches. The party was eventually able to find the heavily damaged Orion, unconscious and in need of medical assistance, but alive. Wasting no time leaving, the party tried to exit the way they entered, only for Rahadi, chamberlain of the castle, to bring some stony sentinels to life and bar our hero's path. We're gonna go ahead and start with everyone rolling initiative.
Oh boy. It begins. I don't want to roll first. Somebody else roll first.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, let's go!
I told you, get it out of the way.
Yeah!
All things should be.
Yeah!
sorry. Don't mean to soil your nat 20 by just
Hey,
going after
hey,
you.
man, take it.
No,
honestly.
as someone that also plays a Dex Zero character, it hurts.
Hey, man, I ain't gonna
Alright.
fucking complain.
Bro, it's nice it's nice having the foot on the other shoe now. It's actually so satisfying to go, haha, this
Foot
is how it
on
feels.
the other shoe. Is that what you said?
I know what the fuck I said.
Let's see.
I mean, your foot does go into the shoe.
And then let me roll for Esmeralda.
Do we have battle music, by the way, or are we just using this for it?
No, we're gonna have battle music, but I'm gonna everyone
Okay.
down first.
Dope.
Random thought. The floor tiles remind me of the RuneScape, or not RuneScape, Minecraft. How did I mix those two games? The Minecraft half slabs.
So that reminds me. Now that we are in combat, if you would be so kind as to count these squares as 5-foot squares when traveling, and try to make sure that you are in the center.
I'm in the center, I think.
I'm in half a square.
And where are you? There you are. Had to get Esmeralda's sheet out, and she was buried. So, wow. Choggy, what is your Dex modifier?
I have a +4.
Could you roll a d20 for me, please?
Should I? Because if I remember correctly, I had Orion on my shoulder. Should I put him closer to me?
Yes.
Not that I can control him.
5.
Okay, so Esmeralda is going to go before you, Choggy, and Gray is going to go at the top.
Thank God it was Esmeralda. I'm like, oh damn, the enemy's beating me out, aren't they?
All right, and I think we'll go.
I recognize this music. I've used this music before.
All right, top of the turn order. Gray with the natural 20. You are currently holding Orion over your shoulders as you see these statues start to come to life. Pebbles and dirt and stone falling upon all of you. Alright, if you would like to... Alright, one moment.
I guess I'll ask the obvious question. How high are they?
Doesn't matter. They have the high ground. We're screwed.
Shit!
They are currently 30 feet in the air, near the tip top of these pillars.
I see.
One more thing.
Okay.
While you are carrying Orion, your speed is halved, and you can only take an action or a bonus action, not both.
Fair enough. Okay. I'ma turn to the door. How big is the door, CG?
It is very large. It is a full entranceway going up to the same 30-foot height.
Okay. Did we determine whether or not the door was locked? I think we did.
The door did not say that it was locked, but it did shut in your face.
Okay. I am going to, and this may go poorly, I'm going to give it the good old test to start off, and I'm gonna just charge into it as hard as I can to try to bust it open.
Alright, go for it.
I about went for like my IRL dice, like, Rrr! So, athletic check?
Yeah.
Hey-ya! 15.
Alright, let's do... Alright. You bash into the door, and you see it open ever so slightly, like it wants to swing open, but it forces itself back shut.
Okay, so it seems like we can get it open, but there's something like pushing it back shut.
Yes.
So we're not necessarily locked in.
Correct.
Okay, good to know. Alright. On that, I am going to set Orion down by the door behind me, so I'm like, I'm between him and the gargoyles. And I'm
Right
gonna...
there.
Yes. I'm gonna call out to Dagon. Dagon, you're up! And I'm gonna draw my sword. That will be my turn.
Alright. Up next is Esmeralda. Esmeralda looks to these things coming to life and says, you know, I thought that would be the case when I came in here the first time. And she is going to open up with a magic missile at these two in front of her.
Ooh.
Good damage.
Ooh! Hot damn!
So she's going to send two at the one closest to her, and going to send one at this one at the farther. You see as the darts kind of make purchase, the gargoyles continue to animate, but unflinching, as even though bits of stone are coming off from the impact, they do not seem to waver. And she is going to move on over here and kind of keep around close to the door.
Alright, cool. Oh, we forgot to do Kego's turn.
Oh, what would Keiko like to do?
Kego is going to go over and is gonna give Dagon the help action by just kind
Okay.
of fluttering by him.
Alright. Dagon, as you are preparing for combat, you feel familiar ethereal talons land on your shoulder, and you feel reassured.
Is it okay if I put Kego on Dagon, like just like on his shoulder?
You can... How's that?
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't mean like on the map, I mean like in the fight.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I figured that Kego was on his shoulder.
Dope. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. It is now Choggy's turn.
Okay, I think it should be okay. But I'm going to punch the one in front of me.
All
Or
right.
stab it, rather.
You know, it is 30 feet in the air.
Oh, they're all 30 feet in the air?
Yep. They're
okay.
animating off the top of the pillar.
Okay then. Okay, that changes what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, Froggy Bolt him.
All right.
Give him the old Hadouken.
You got this.
I'll do this, the one right in front of me. 14?
Does not hit as you fire the bolt, and it almost blends into the stone pillar around it, and it goes whizzing right by its ear into the pillar behind.
Do it again. Pa! Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
9. Same deal. You're trying to get a bead on it, but it starts to shake awake and fly into the air as you fire once again into the pillar where it was.
Then no, that. Allow patient defense.
All right, patient defense.
And that's my turn.
All right, it is now the gargoyles' turn, as immediately they all start taking off. Foof, foof, foof. It's hard to hear. It's a sound you've never heard before, as the sound of deep, heavy stone traveling through the air. This one is going to descend towards Esmeralda, as well as this one. This one is going to head towards you, Gray. This one is going to head towards Hope. These two are going to go for Choggy. And these two are going to try and grab Orion.
Ah, I see.
Okay. So, first, the one's going after Esmeralda. I'm actually going to use a... I think I'm going to actually use a dice roller for this. There's a lot of attacks. So that is a... That's an 11, that's a miss. That is a 15, that might hit. Nope, there's a miss. And then Esmeralda again. Alright, one attack hits as a flurry of claws and scraping goes down on Esmeralda, and she's fending it off well, but one gets along her backside. And she takes...
No, her butt. He said backside. The rumpus.
8 damage. These two are going to go for Hope. Most notable... Oh, but, actually, before real quick, these two in front of Esmeralda are now hovering 10 feet above her as they dived bomb her and just came back up into the air. These two are going to go for Hope. I'm sure this will end well. Yeah, all of those miss, the highest being a 17. Right, and then this one is going to go for Choggy. Does a 15 hit you, Choggy?
It is a disadvantage, and no.
Okay. Disadvantage. Natural 1.
Woo!
Alright, let me roll some severity. Middling severity. He just misses. As you see claw upon claw going into the stone, scraping it, trying to get to you, and you nimbly dodge out of the way.
Side hop.
One is going to go for, actually, it's going to go for, Dagon. That is going to be... Does a 17 hit you, Dagon?
Oh, it's hitting me.
That is 8 damage to you.
Okay.
And with its second swing... Excuse me. That'll be a 12.
Matches.
Alright, so that'll hit. Oh, 3 damage. And then, as these gargoyles kind of descend upon all your group, the one that is attacking Choggy is now 30 feet in the air. The ones attacking Hope are also 30 feet in the air. The one attacking you, Dagon, has flown up into 50. And there's 2 that are going to be going for... and trying to grab Orion. So, he is unconscious.
I do
If
have the
you-
help action.
Gray, as you had taken a defensive stance, I will allow you to make athletics checks against both of their athletics to try and basically get in the way.
Yeah. Okay. So is that 2 checks then?
Yes. So, first one.
Okay. First one. 11.
He rolled an 8. You fend him
Nice.
off as you just kind of shield bash him away. But as you do, the other one kind of comes around on your right side.
11.
13.
Fuck.
As you are kind of preoccupied with this, the one in the front, this one in the back snatches Orion from behind you, and he starts to take off into the air. But with the added weight of Orion, he does not get very far. He is... he starts making his way back to the center, but he is currently 10 feet off the ground with the unconscious body of Orion.
Question.
God damn it.
Yes.
2 questions, actually. My apologies for this one. I know Gray had set Orion down. I think, what, did he try handing him off to me?
No, I just put him down against the wall behind me and had him there, like, defending him so you could run and get to him. But
Well, would that cause a opportunity of attack?
You would be able to op attack this gargoyle as it is leaving your space.
can I do the same?
Cool. And I do have Keiko helping me.
You are not actually in range of an opportunity attack, Dagon. As it was the one on the immediate left of
Me.
Gray that went for Orion.
Okay.
Ah.
I will make the opportunity attack, though. I have Warcaster,
Alright.
so I am...
Esmeralda, too.
Oh, that's a good point. I am going to hit it instead of normal attack. I'm gonna hit it with Booming Blade.
Okay. I'm going to...
Sorry.
Nice.
Oh.
Roll the hit. We get Esmeralda, as she's going to absolutely make use of that attack.
So...
Oh.
God damn!
That is a pass from Esmeralda. So she is also going to hit him with damage.
That is
It's hard.
22... That is 16 damage. If it continues to move after I hit it, it is an additional 6.
Oh.
Okay. It is going to
no,
keep going.
It's not a save, it just takes the damage
Yeah,
for Booming
it
Blade.
just takes the damage.
Let me double check something. Okay. As it grabs Orion and gets out of the way. You are unable to grab Orion, but you kind of slice through with your blade, in kind of like taking care of the inertia you had at the same time. Boy, you hit it really hard.
Good. Fuck him. Give me back my mans.
It is still up though.
Understand.
Heavily damaged, like almost like you saw the equivalent of 100 years of just sitting out in the open elements. Take care.
Ah, I see.
That is their turn. Up next, it is. Oh, I have it in my notes. Duh. It is Fael's turn.
I am not gonna do what I planned, so bear with me. I fucking. I was gonna nuke him, but I don't want to nuke Orion now. So I guess I will. How high is the one with Orion? Up 30 feet.
It was unable to get its full movement, so it is currently about 10 feet off the ground.
I would know that wouldn't cause damage, right?
Don't know.
Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. I cast command. Drop.
Ooh.
Damn.
Okay. So, it is a wisdom saving throw. These guys are not very wise.
It's okay, I'm not very DC.
That is an 8.
Yes.
Alright. What do you say to this? So you command it to drop, and the second it does, it almost... The rest of its body doesn't even... It continues moving as it did, but its claws drop Orion to the ground. Ryan's gonna take, I believe...
It is a
just double
D6
checking.
per 10 feet.
That's what I thought. Ryan is going to take...
We healed him.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
did.
Oh, he's not unconscious, he's asleep unconscious.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
He's just passed out.
You hit him with, I think it was lay on hands when we first found him.
So, here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
He has 1 HP.
He landed on the floor. He took 4 falling damage, but as you see him hit the floor, you hear kind of this very awful cracking sound, as it sounds like one of his bones may have dislocated and he landed poorly. But the second that you do, you're like, oh shit, he's injured. You also hear the same bone cracking, and where his arm looked dislocated, it now looks like it relocated itself.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's... Oh!
I love it, but I
Hey, we
hate it.
fixed him.
Jesus! Oh, my
We
pain.
Fonzied him back.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good one.
Alright.
No.
It was in character.
Oh. Fael, is that your turn?
It is not. I will nimble escape to disengage.
Alright.
I'm gonna get the fuck in there.
Yeah!
And end my turn because I can't do anything else.
Just sit on him.
1 second. Let me double check.
I gotta move my thing.
Hold on, this might help. How about that? So now we don't need the circle, and you don't need to keep dragging it around.
Just sit on him, Fael.
Is the aura showing for everyone?
No, I don't see it.
Hold on. I forgot something. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on the wrong one.
Uh-oh.
How about now?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. So up next, did you have anything else on your turn?
Me no.
Okay. It is now Hope's turn.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, Dagon's turn. I apologize.
you good, you good. Alright, so how many of them are in the air?
All of them.
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 50 feet, I believe. I said. It is a very tall foyer.
I need to research. I need to read something real quick. Let me do a quick thing. Apologies.
No worries.
Hit him. I'm assuming these two gargoyles that I'm pointing to right here are also in air?
Yes.
How high are they?
This one is pretty high up. He is about 30. This
Okay.
one is only about 10.
Joe. If I were to go 30 feet in the air, if I were to fire off a fireball 30 feet in the air,
Alright.
that's 20 feet. That's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Would that hit all of them without hitting the party?
It would hit... Let's see. This one... This one is really high up in the air. It would miss this one.
Hence why I'm going for the 30 feet. It'll go 20 feet down, 20 feet across, 20 feet up.
Yeah. I don't think... Let me just do quick math of where I said everyone. Yes, actually. I believe it would hit everyone if you put it at 30 feet with a 20-foot radius. It'll encompass all of the gargoyles.
And none of our party members?
You are all on the ground, so yeah.
That's what I'm doing! So... I'm going to...
Eatus deletus.
You're going to see Dagon just immediately, like Final Flash, clap his hands and just go... Infernus! Veracitas! And just immediately fire off a fireball.
Bless you!
3rd level.
Well, I would hope so.
Alright, 28.
They all have to make dex saves.
Okay. And it is a DC 15?
Correct.
Yes. Okay. So this one and hold on. And this one right in front of you. Those two pass, everyone else fails.
Nice.
As there's this swarm of gargoyles just flying around your head, you see an opening and you just kind of point your finger and an explosion erupts from that center. Let's see. So I need to do math.
So those that fail take the full 28. The others that pass would take 14.
Okay. This one that you guys slashed as he was leaving, is at the center of the explosion and just turns into gravel.
Nice.
This one succeeded.
Here comes the boom, ready or not. Here comes the digging from the south.
You
Oh
know
my
it's
God.
all about the boom.
Yep.
Oh my god, I love you guys.
That was a heck of a boom, Dagan. What you got for follow-up?
Oh, I got something for follow-up. Bonus actioning. Right, actually, I'm going to expend some sorcery points.
Oh shit.
Let me take a look. Spending 2 sorcery points for a quicken spell. And which one of these succeeded?
The one
One in front
directly
of
in front of
Esmeralda?
Esmeralda.
And the one in front of me, correct?
Correct.
Pointing at Esmeralda's one. And going... Levitasis! And firing off a Ray of Frost.
Okay.
And I do have the help action from Kago. Does that help me with attacks, or...?
Yes, that should give you advantage.
Cool! Tween.
That hits. Roll damage.
11 cold.
All right. As you see this thing reeling from the explosion, you also happen to see an opening, and you fire your ray of frost, and its icicles begin to form in the open holes. And you're quite familiar what happens when ice expands inside rock and metal.
Just to give the heads up, until my next turn, its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Raven Kaga on your shoulder.
I agree. And immediately ending my turn, because there's nothing else I can do.
All right. It is now Hope's turn.
A ruling.
Mm-hmm.
I think Hope's about 7 feet tall, if I remember correctly. 8 feet tall. You need a ruling.
Realistically, based on the wording, it would be 15 feet high, right? Because it's 15 feet around you.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm reading too.
That's how I would
It is
do
a radius. It is a radius of 15 feet centered on yourself.
Centered like on your head, or because that's a big difference, you know, if you're 7 feet
That's
tall.
true. I would
Please
think
don't make me calculate people's height into this.
I think
Welcome to D&D, CG. It's all
realistically, it
math.
would be from whatever the spell is being cast from, so like a focus. So that's how I would roll it.
Yeah.
Their guardians apply directly to your forehead.
Ah,
Who's the monster hitting all these gargoyles with the craft singles?
okay, guys. Okay. Hope takes a step back and begins to focus her thoughts. For the first time in likely a long time, a holy light fills the halls of Castle Ravenloft as spiritual angels begin to float about. Alright. You cast Spirit Guardians, making exceptions for every one of your fellow party members and Orion. That would... Hold on, I have to do angles. 'Cause he's 10 feet in the air. 10 feet... Okay, if this guy's 10 feet away and also 10 feet up, is that still within a 15-foot radius?
I think so.
Yes.
Pythagorean, tell us.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you guys on this. Math was never my strong suit.
Yeah,
Alright.
even at angle, it would still only be 10 feet.
It would be 14 feet. 14.1 feet.
Okay.
Thank you, Google.
Then this one is in the immediate radius. Let's see. Okay. Spirit Guardians is up. Do you have anything else, Hope? These two are currently flying at 50 feet in the air. Because they did not
50?
have... Oh, sorry. No, I'm doing math wrong again. 30 feet in the air. Because it would be 30 to drop
Okay.
and 30 back up. They have a... above game, they have a fly speed of 60.
What about attacks of opportunity?
Mm.
They hit and ran.
Ah! Damn it!
Whoops. Whoopsie doodle.
Yeah, they attacked, they flew down, attacked you, and flew up. So, apologies, I forgot. So the next time, just to balance it out, the next time that they fly away, you guys all have advantage because I screwed up.
Okay.
That's why our Aarakocra was broken, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think they changed Aarakocra flying speed in the new book.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
They did. But yeah, that's a fault on DM against the players, so advantage on all opportunity attacks next time. Is that your turn, Hope? Okay. Top of the round order, Gray.
Okay, so is this the one that dropped Orion, or is that a different one? Oh wait, no, the
That
one who
is the-
dropped him died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How high is this guy up in the air?
He is currently 10 feet.
Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second, actually. I'm reading the wording on this thing. Aha! Alright. I am going to use... I think. Just so I'm clear, this guy is also 10 feet up in the air?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I should ask before I do this. I was suppose I can just like jump and try to hit him, right?
Roll me an athletics check.
Will that go against my current action economy if I do that?
I would say it would consume your entire movement.
My entire... That's fine. Yeah! 19?
Alright, you are now level with this dude as you draw out your blade, I think.
Okay. I should have thought about this beforehand. Okay. So I'm jumping. Can I still do my bonus action and then my 2 attack actions without coming back down to the ground, or is that too wild? Or am I just like jumping repeatedly?
I'm gonna say
What? Here, let
Well-
let me explain what I want to do. I wanted to cast a spell, jump, and then hit him. Because
I mean, yeah, you could definitely cast a spell before you jump.
okay. I'm going to cast Shadow Blade.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So the sword becomes cloaked in like this like swirling purple like aura. And I'm going to whack him. That should be +8. 1 second. +1. Yeah. 14.
Ooh.
14 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. Fuck me.
Wow.
What about the
Wait.
advantage thing?
Yeah.
Or is that?
That is only for opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
understand.
technically no. I'm leaving his range. He's not leaving mine.
Sorry, dude.
No, it's all right.
Oh, good.
Well, is what I would say if I wasn't going to burn my action surge.
Ooh, let's go.
I'm gonna do it again.
Come on, baby.
I'm like fucking Strider Ryu up in the air. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
Ooh.
Dirty 20, and I'm gonna roll the second attack. 20 and 23.
Those both hit.
Fuck you,
Hell
idiot.
yeah.
Fuck him.
Ooh.
22 psychic damage.
Okay. You just leap up in the air, and a flurry of slashes erupts from your blade. Your, let's face it, your kind of weeb nature makes it so that it's almost too fast to be seen.
I have one more bonus action. I'd like to...
It is,
Sorry, go ahead.
it is still up, but it is heavily damaged.
I would like to use my other bonus action to, just as I'm coming down, I'm flavoring this. I'm grabbing it by the foot and dragging it down to the ground using my Shield Master skill to do an athletics check to knock it prone.
Okay. Contesting athletics, yes?
Let me double check. Let me see. Yes.
That's cocked.
17.
You beat it handily as it rolled an 11.
Yes.
So you slice it to almost to ribbons, and you just kind of pull it down to the ground. Fuck. That means I gotta roll because you knocked it prone out of the air.
Yes! So what I was hoping for.
And it rolled a 1 on falling damage. And it looks like it is moments away from crumbling to dust, but it is still alive.
A strong breeze would knock it over.
Yeah.
Alright,
Must have been the wind.
that is my turn.
Okay. It is now Esmeralda's turn. Esmeralda, he's going to, seeing as these things are flying about, she's just going to kind of lean up against the wall and aim her sword kind of angled up in the air. And you begin to smell ozone in the immediate area. As she's going to cast a lightning bolt through these two gargoyles.
Ooh.
Right, so... I don't know why it's not rolling, but I'll just do this instead. These guys need to make a dex save. That is That is a pass. That is also a pass. As both of these just kind of only take the lightning in the wings, but it still really hurts. And then going to take and then that much is okay. She is kind of back against the wall, just doing her best to take pot shots. She goes, "Do we have a plan?"
Perhaps.
That's a good question.
What?
If only Tart had not stepped out
Above
at
game.
this particular
Hello.
moment.
Above game, I thought the plan was Dagon was gonna get him out at the sign of trouble.
It was, until he got snatched and fell. And also, that's a lot of gargoyles.
Plan! Fuck shit up!
Only
That
Misty
is-
Step could let me bring someone else with me.
Plan.
That is,
Get good or die trying.
that is Esmeralda's turn. Chagi, you are up.
Okay, so are these two guys on the ground or up in the air?
They're about 10 feet. This one is 10 feet above you. This one is 30.
Okay.
Wombo combo him, air combo him.
And this one's on the floor, right?
Which one?
This one?
That is also 10 feet in the air.
I'd imagine none of them are on the ground. Because they're, you know...
Okay, alright. I was just trying to figure out the best order of...
Wait. Couldn't you, like, climb the wall? Is that a thing?
I could, but then I'd have to jump, and I'm not sure if that would be,
Oh.
like... How... Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have to use, like, all my limbs to climb. So I'm not sure how it would work to attack. I'm just gonna Froggy Bolt this one.
Okay. This one? Go ahead.
Jesus,
Aw.
9?
Goes wide, I'm afraid.
My second attack. 13?
Jesus.
Nothing doing. I'm sorry, dude.
Um...
You want to go for a third?
Maybe?
Do it.
Okay. I'll burn another key point and shoot 2 more.
Okay. Fury of blows, let's go.
Oh, fuck off.
Jesus.
This attack is doing me nothing. 16,
Okay.
does that do it?
16 hits.
Thank God!
He's done it. The curse is broken.
Here we go, minimal damage. Watch. I'll take 8. 8 radiant.
It's a 1
I'm
L.
just. Yes! We got the kill!
Yes.
I was gonna say I was Vegeta spamming, but that doesn't do anything because this worked.
Oh no. Chagi did the thumbs up to himself pose. That... Is that end your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Look, man, you got the one hit, but you're on the board.
True. It is now the gargoyles' turn. The gargoyles are going to, be very dumb. Yes, this one takes damage from Spirit Guardians. Could you go ahead and roll me damage, please?
Ooh, nice.
He does not save. And his speed is reduced. So, he can't really fly as far as he wants to. So he's going to go for Chagi. I'm just going to do this individually this time. So he's going to go down, hit Chagi. That is a 20 to hit you, Chagi.
Hits.
Okay, that is 6 damage. And he just misses with the other one. He is going... What?
I said okay.
He is going to attempt to fly away.
Stab him.
Okay, stab.
With advantage.
Yep.
Punch!
20. My God, I'm just not rolling like very well
You
today.
got the 27.
Yeah.
I know, but it's just like I've just been rolling like really like either like you look at all my rolls, it's been either low and high on the other end most of the time. Slowly closing the gap. Now the gap's widened again. I don't like that.
Hey, man. You still got it.
Yeah, you got the damage, so... 9.
No.
Nice.
As it just kind of flies away, it thinks it's safe as it's flying in the air, and you just kind of jump up and hold your dagger above it. It doesn't expect it. You just carve through this thing and cut it in half.
Jesus.
I am just spamming the shit out of this thing, can't I?
Shoggy wins.
Why is it that Chagi with a knife gets, like, just inspires me to give him the most brutal kills? So, it died. This one is going to fly down and enter into the Spirit Guardian's range.
Nice.
Another 15. That passes. That is a... actually, this might not. That's a 16? Okay, it passes. So it's gonna take half. It is going to swing on, who is it gonna go for? Actually, it's gonna go for Chagi again.
Damn it.
That is... a 17 to hit Chagi.
That hits.
Okay. I'll just roll the other attack now. That's no way. That's a 5 on the die. So 1 attack hits from the gargoyle.
One of the attacks hits, you said?
Yes.
And how much damage was that?
8.
Okay.
CG, I might have missed it. Where'd the one go that I hit? The one that was here.
Chagi vaporized it.
Right. Got it.
He had 1 HP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apologies.
No worries.
I looked away and I didn't realize that was the one he killed. Apologies.
It is going to attempt, and I use this in quotations, to fly back away.
Stab it!
Well, you used your reaction already.
Oh, yes.
It has a fly speed of 60, so it dives into the Spirit Guardians from its 30-foot perch. So it's 15, 30, and then it's going to essentially make it up 7 feet away. Which, just for the sake of metrics, I'm just going to round up to 10. But if you would like to take a attack of opportunity hope as it flies up, you may do so.
Bonk it. Whap it.
Ooh.
Natural 1. Oh, no, 11. Sorry. 11 does not hit.
Yet.
Our attack rolls have either been really high or really low. There's like been
Very
no in
polar
between.
night. This other one is going to attempt to go for you, Hope. Give me another Spirit Guardians roll.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
I
Disgusting.
do not need to roll a save.
That is
As
19 damage.
this thing failed against a fireball and a lightning bolt, and it just disintegrates into dust as it starts descending down.
Get wrecked, Aerodactyl.
This one is a little bit higher up. It's going to go for you again, Dagon. It is going to enter the Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And before it dies, like the other ones.
That is a pass. So it is only going to take half. And now it's going to attack you, Dagon.
Bring it.
That is a 16 on the die.
That does hit me.
7. And then again. That is a 11 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay, only one of these hits as it just kind of claws through you and it tries to fly away once more. It is hampered by these Spirit Guardians and can't quite get high enough. Gray, it is also within your range, as well as you, Dagon, if you would like to take opportunity attacks on it.
Oh yeah.
Boy, howdy, would I?
Oh boy. Let's combo this.
Oh my god, wait.
Would you look?
Okay, I had to think about this. Hold on.
You
I
can
need
booming blade it.
I'm a booming blade it with the shadow
I'm a-
blade.
And I'm a ray of frost it.
So hold on. God, this is gonna be wild. Okay. God, so if I hit it, it's gonna be 4d8 on this op attack. That's fucking wild. Okay. Yeah. 24.
Crit fish?
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
Why not?
No.
Oh, 25!
That is so
So
funnier than
this
24.
is- I honestly might not even need to roll. This
Holy.
is 4d8 plus 6. And
Go for it, my dude.
oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, plus 6, and then the booming blade thunder damage on top of it. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the. God, this is wild. I'm gonna do the shadow blade damage first. Oops, hold on. Sorry. 20. And then the booming blade.
Oh.
See how much you
So
overkill.
30 damage. If it somehow survives and continues to move, it will take an extra 1 damage.
I'm
Could you
going.
bring up Shadow Blade for me, please?
Yes.
Do you want me to roll Ray of Frost or no?
Well, hold on a second.
Because it does 2d8 psychic,
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I may have had. Why is it +6? I think. Hold on. Why is it? Why is it +2? Okay, I might have lied.
Yeah, that seem. Yeah, I was gonna say that does seem a little strong, because it's adding.
I'm gonna look at my numbers. -2 to that, so 28.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Okay.
From what I'm reading, Shadow Blade replaces. The big thing of Shadow Blade is that it's ranged, it's psychic, and it doesn't add on to the damage. It replaces the damage.
Yes.
So if you were to attack with the sword, that'd be 2d8. Like, I'm just doing math here.
Oh. No, you're right. You're right. I see what I did.
Okay, yeah. I was
see
about to
what
say
I did.
that's ridiculous.
I
Mhm.
apologize. It is 20. Are they both concentration? I don't think so.
No, booming blade
No,
is
they are
not.
not.
Booming Blade is a cantrip.
It's
Which doesn't mean
instantaneous.
anything. So it's 20 damage, or 18 damage, and then +1 thunder if it continues to move. I'm gonna see where that
Doesn't-
+2 comes from.
Doesn't booming blade? Oh wait, it's because
Oh,
you're.
the +2 comes from my one-handed fighting,
Okay.
my fighting style, my dueling fighting style. So it is 20.
All right. So it's 20 and then 1 thunder damage.
Yes.
Uh,
God, sorry.
No worries. We needed to figure this out now.
Yeah.
So, you raise your blade and you just go across its torso, reducing it to top and bottom. Its form dissipating in the spirit guardians as it dies.
Cool. Sorry for the confusion
Doesn't
on
booming
that.
blade
Oh,
No worries.
I know why.
maybe
because
do more?
I had it set up in my attack to immediately roll the 2d8 from my God. Alright, I now understand. At 5th level you get an extra d8 on the initial attack.
I
For
see.
Booming Blade. That's where the confusion came
Yeah.
up.
That's what I was about to say. You're level 5 at least.
Yeah.
Above
Alright.
level 5.
It would have been +5 from the first one. D8. God.
Well,
Fighters are
anyways,
hard, guys.
that turn. Let's just pretend that turn is over now.
Yes. I hit it dead.
Yeah, it died. So it leaves these last two ones who are currently flying above Esmeralda. They are going to both go for Orion.
Oi!
So this
Wait.
first one is going to roll in athletics to pick him up. Swooping down 30 feet.
Isn't Fael on top of Orion right now?
Yes,
No,
but not. Gray was specifically putting Orion in a position where you could defend. Fael was just kind of like going to get over there. That is, even on an unconscious body, that's not going to do it. That's a freaking 2 on the die. So it's going to attempt to lift Orion up, but fail and just kind of fly off to prepare for round 2. This other one's going to take its shot, and that is much better. It's not a high roll, but it is not providing any resistance as it's going to swoop down, pick up Orion, and it's going to attempt to fly away with him.
I will stab.
Okay.
Now, do I add +1 to my short sword damage roll? for
Yes,
attack?
because you have the new sword. Yes. Also +1 to your attack roll.
And it's advantage, because...
Hmm.
You know what? Let's just add the 1 manually because I haven't set it up yet.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Plus-
Gesundheit.
Oh yeah, advantage. Right.
Yes.
Oh,
Is a 20 over 20 hit?
Yeah, that'll hit. Well, don't
Yeah,
forget,
why-
it's +1, so it's a
To-
20.
For 7 damage?
It is still up as it grabs Orion. You
Yeah.
slice off its arm, but it's using its talons to grab Orion and it starts flying away. So that is that much. Hold on, I have to do... So, it flies over to here, but because of Orion's weight, it is unable to rise high in the air. It is actually at ground level right now. This one, however, is 30 feet in the air. That is the gargoyle's turn. Fael, you are up.
Oh, how about that?
What a coinky dink.
Ignore me what I'm doing. I'm setting up the thing right now. Oh, cool.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
So he's ground level, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna move here. Command, approach.
Okay. I will roll.
Hither.
That is a failure. That is a 9.
Get hecked.
Alright. On its turn, it will use its movement to approach you.
That is action. I can't really do anything with a bonus here, so that is my turn.
Okay. Dagon, you're up.
Cool. I know Kago's still attached to me. Aiming at the one at Orion, holding Orion. And I'm gonna fire off. Screw it, I'll do a fireball. Not fireball, firebolt. Fireball would be bad.
I was about to fucking say, we just got him.
Listen,
Hey.
if you wanted to kill him, I could have just moonbeamed, and this would have been easier.
Dagon remembers Orion stealing his lunch a couple years ago. He immediately gets pissed. You know what? Fuck you.
My God, he's going heal.
15?
That just barely hits.
Whoa.
Oh, thank
We got an
Christ! I was
AC,
about to say
boys.
14 fire damage.
Double checking, you are aiming for the one that is carrying Orion right now, yes? Okay. You fire a firebolt right through its head, and with its top portion gone, it crumbles to dust.
Oh, thank goodness.
Orion once again flops a little on the ground, but much more gentle of landing.
Okay. Now that was... I started right here. So what? Each was part of a 5 feet movement, correct? Each square?
Yes. So you move 10.
Ah, shit. I wouldn't be able to reach him, would I?
No, you wouldn't. You'd be able to get close, but you'd be a couple feet away.
Ah, screw it. I'm still going. I'd at least be right here. Kago, I would assume, still is with me?
Yeah,
Correct?
Kago is like planted on your shoulders. Kago's going with you.
Yeah.
Kago don't got choice.
Cool. Cool. And... let me double check something. That was... oh! Oh, I could use this. Because that was only a cantrip. Hey! Who all... is the... can I get a general check on everybody to see if anybody needs healing? Besides Orion?
I'm good.
I
I'm
mean,
pretty okay. I'm more than half.
yeah. I'm looking great. Physically, anyway.
Emotionally, that's another thing.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. You know what? I'm just gonna healing word myself. first level. So
Okay.
that would be 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier, which would be my charisma, which is a 4. So 1d4 plus 4.
I just imagine he's giving himself a pep talk.
The things I do for you. The things I do for my order.
Alright, 6 healing back to Dagon.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Hope, it is your turn. Alright, this one enters for the first time, so it is going to have to make the save. Oh. Right,
sir.
right. Do you have anything else? I see you moving. Alright, Sacred Flame.
Cool.
Alright, so Dex save. That is an 11. That is not going to save. Well, Radiant, as you take out this holy flame and hurl it into this gargoyle's backside. And it is caught square in the back. Still up. Not looking so great, but still up. Okay. We are up at the top of the rounds. Gray, it is your turn.
Okay, so I see there's 2 left. How are they both looking?
They're both looking pretty roughed up.
Okay. How high are they both?
Thanks to Spirit Guardians, they are both pretty low. This one is 10 feet off the ground. This one is 15.
Okay. I'm gonna come over here. 5, 10, 15. And I'm gonna start by chucking a firebolt at homeboy over here.
Alright.
Firebolt jutsu. I didn't roll it. There goes. 21. 21.
That hits.
20 rain.
A lot of 21s this time around.
14 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dust.
Nice. And I would like to attempt to use the rest of my movement to try and jump and slash this boy.
Alright. Athletics with disadvantage because you did move already.
No worries. 18.
That'll do it.
Oh yeah! Eldritch Knight. I get a second attack if I cast a cantrip.
Yep.
16.
16 hits.
Yeah!
Oh. Pff.
Yeah. 24. 24.
Poof. Dust.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. Bless the war magic feature. Thank you, Eldritch Knight. Yeah, the second
Now-
attack does take my bonus action, but
Alright. There are no more enemies, but you still have to escape Castle Ravenloft.
So, hey, question.
Yes.
When Gray slammed into the door, were we able to see that tiny bit of, well, land outside?
Yes, you could see the vestibule.
Cool.
Good use of the word vestibule.
Grabbing Orion, and because of knowing the layout, thanks to having actually seen the stuff, dimension dooring out of there.
Okay. So, where are you going exactly?
Well, this are the two main doors that lead outside of the castle, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going as far as I can out of the castle onto solid ground, as it is a distance of 500 feet.
Hmm.
Damn. Wouldn't that clear the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would clear the bridge.
Getting the
While this is
fuck-
going on, what does everyone else do?
Are we still in initiative order, or are we out of combat for the moment?
We are out of combat, but the music's not going away if you catch my drift.
Right. Immediately running over and trying to force the door open to get everyone through it.
Alright. What's up?
Hi.
It is the sorry, Haza. The door is oaken. Very large, but there's like huge knockers in the front. And the door goes all the way up to the ceiling. If you need any more specific information.
Let me know, there are 2 doors. I'm
2
awake.
sets, right?
Yes, there are 2 sets of doors.
Before Dagon poofs out, can I slap 5, lay on hands on him?
I would say no. He's already gone.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my check to force the door open if that is okay. 26.
Well, never mind. I was gonna say I'm helping, but
I mean,
that does
for
it.
the crit.
Shoggy like puts his hands up to help and he's like, oh, alright. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm pushing it open and holding it open because I know it will close again. So that way everyone can get out.
Okay. As you are holding the first set of doors open, you can feel it straining against you, trying to keep it closed. But it is open for this point. You can see that the next set of doors are closed. But for this moment, can you guys actually move through the door above game?
Easy.
Or are you unable to? Okay. Alright. And as you all kind of like pass through the opening here, Dagon, you are technically off the map. As you go in through the smaller area, you once again hear a voice echoing from the castle itself. It says, I suppose you're going to have to be difficult then. Alright. And you hear kind of like chanting of some sort as you see once more stone start to fall from the ceiling. It is taking a bit longer as you notice the 4 dragon statues begin to shake and shift.
Uh-oh.
No.
Forcing open the door.
Run. Let me out.
Riding, you will allow me.
Let me out.
I will help.
Alright.
Oh,
even with the advantage given from Fael, that is not enough to open the door.
Shit.
Sorry, I thought I saw something on the map.
Yeah, there's a ping.
Oh. Ah, okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Go home. It's your birthday.
Creation Day.
I mean, that's kind of true.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, go for it. Stone shape. As you are all kind of bashing into the door, Hope, kind of seeing the urgency of the situation, goes to the wall next to the door and shifts it away, kind of peeling it back almost. There is now a hole next to the door where the wall is. You can see the outside. And everyone with the rubble kind of falling on you more and more rapidly as you see wings start to flap, you immediately all pile outside the door, and we are out of combat.
Woo! Stone shape. Under a utilized spell.
Very good spell.
it is beautiful.
If you give me one.
Well done, guys. That was clutch.
Yes.
Oh, you especially, Hope. Jesus Christ.
Literally.
And then, let me. As you all kind of take a chance to escape the castle, you do see that the drawbridge is down. You quickly hoof it across, and as you do, I'm gonna say Fael. You get one last glimpse backwards, and you see the castle gate, a slim figure standing at the front, watching you as you leave, and it turns and walks back into the castle. You have escaped from Castle Ravenloft for now. Also, while this was going on, Dagon,
Hi.
roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, do I still have Kago on me?
No.
No.
You would have teleported out of range of Kago anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, Kago
Dex
wouldn't-
save.
Kago wouldn't have gone with. Well, Kago couldn't move that distance. Just actually, no. Never mind. I lied.
So,
Oh, God.
hey, about that.
So,
This is the
okay.
one time I will use Favored by the Gods.
Okay. Favored by the gods. Go ahead.
2d4.
Nice.
That is 16!
All right. You teleport out directly 200 or several hundred feet ahead from where you were, but you forgot to remember that Castle Ravenloft is kind of up on a hill. So you teleport out, and then you fall a fair bit down the hill. Like, you basically Looney Tunes yourself into the air, looked down, see that there's no ground, and start tumbling down with Orion. Thankfully, with the blessing given to you, you managed to stop your roll before you got too far away. And you just kind of pick yourself up. You double check on Orion. There's nothing wrong. As your companions start kind of rapidly dashing across the bridge, and you meet up outside the castle.
Dagon!
Great. Holy shit!
Are you...
I did not think that would work.
Did you fall down the hill?
Kind of shakes his hand like side to side a little bit, like it's nothing to concern about. Holy shit! Okay, we got out of there. Holy! Praise Anumet, we're alive.
Kind of looking at Orion. And how is our friend here?
Good question. Can I check to see how he's doing?
Yes, you may.
Alright, I check to see how he's doing. Medicine check,
Can I assist?
please.
Sure, I'll allow an assist.
Thank you.
I am good at medicine. Oh god.
Well,
Well,
it's not
I'm
great,
good
but
at
not
medicine,
terrible.
but
you're good at medicine, but Dagon not so
but
much.
not the one doing the check.
Sorry. I'm
You you look him over, and you can see that the healing that you did earlier in the dungeon helped. You can also see that as time has gone on, the wounds and major damage that has been done to your member of clergy, you can see that some of it is starting to heal, but as you kind of look around, you just aren't entirely sure what the problem might be, or if there is more of a problem. It's hard to say.
I look to the group. Look, I'm not the medical kind here. I'm mostly, as you saw, the kill everything in sight, purge the heretical shit. He looks alright, but I cannot guarantee that he's in the best of conditions.
Gray will go to kind of, not take, but like, offering to carry Orion, and we'll say, we should move and get to town before, or that way we can give him a proper look over.
Agreed. If anything happens again, I've got to... This time I'll do book again. CG,
Yes.
I'd like to burn one spell slot for 2 sorcery points if possible.
Okie dokie.
So I'm just gonna mark me down that and bump me up 2.
So, Esmeralda just kind of walks up. Alright, we have him. And I believe I overheard you talking about taking him back to town. Just for my sake, which town?
Above game, Barovia, the town is closest, right?
It is.
It is. The problem is, that would probably be the first place they would look.
Yeah, but we don't really have the means to transport him long distance, especially considering we're being hunted.
Yeah.
So that would probably be the suggestion.
If you guys don't mind, talk about it for just a little bit. I need to take care of something above game. I will be
Okay.
right back.
Do we want to just take a bio break?
Well, if we're gonna take a bio break, like everyone take a bio break, we can just hash this out now, and then we can figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
About time, yeah.
So, Wiley, I know you didn't mean to come off sassy there, but it
That was
absolutely
pretty
did.
fucking sassy.
About time we're taking a break. Damn!
I got a pig!
Hello.
So,
Peach.
all right. So, real quick, where are you guys headed?
I think for now we're going to go to Barovia, like the town, and probably go back to Ismark's place, because that's like our one real safe haven, and work it out from there.
Okay. At this time, it is about mm, after everything you've been doing today and all the prep you did beforehand. It is about 6:30. It'll take you a couple hours to get back to town, and by that point, the sun will go down.
Wasn't it morning when we got here?
You between the preparation and the travel that
Oh,
it takes
that's
us
right.
to get to, and you aren't entirely sure how long you spent in Castle Ravenloft.
Valid.
So, if that is what the party decides, uh, you all begin making your way towards Barovia proper. One thing of note is that while it took probably about an hour, hour and a half to go from the castle to the town, as you are now carrying a wounded man, it is slow going, as whoever is carrying Orion still has to, carry the extra weight. Everyone has to kind of
Hey, how's
keep
it
up
going?
together. It is you expect it to be there about 8. It is closer to 9:30 when you arrive in town. The lanterns are sparse but numerous as once more the town guard sees you approach. And who is taking point as you approach the town?
I think Chuggy.
Oh.
Never mind.
Hope. You walk up to the guards. The guards look at you and says, "Hey, you've returned." Uh, hold on. Get some music going.
But we have. Oh. And like that, it's gone.
A wounded friend. And he just kind of looks up to the group and he sees the heavily injured man being ferried by Gray. He says, uh, He kind of squints. He kind of looks on over to. He kind of looks on over to one of the other guards, and he just kind of whispers something to the other guard. And he kind of runs off, and he looks back to you. His guard friend ran off a little bit of ways, not very far, to just kind of another house. And he's kind of knocked on a door, and he's starting talking inside. The one that stayed with you says, "All right, I'm not entirely sure about this friend. He's injured, I can see, but I'd still prefer if he took the test." And the guard just kind of walks back. He kind of motions you all to come with. And this immediate house, there's like a woman in rags in front, and you just hear the woman go, "You are not permitted to enter this abode." And you see both of the guards walk in.
I will walk over holding Orion. I was called Popeye for some fucking reason.
Popeye?
I have no idea why. That was like the first name that came to my head.
Popeye
Favorite
the
chicken.
Sailor Wolf.
Meow.
It's full
Whiz
moon
me
tonight.
sweet.
All right. So you walk in, Popeye the Holy Man.
I love you, Seth.
So, Gray, you walk in through the front door against the wishes of the owner of the house, and Nothing happens. You cross through the threshold just fine, as does your companion.
Kind of just turned to the guard. May we continue now?
Proceed. I will inform the Burgermeister of your return. And he kind of goes back and he whispers something again to another one of the guards as they both walk away. If anyone would like to roll a perception check, you may.
I would.
I would like to make an attempt.
23.
An attempt was made. 14.
10. Hope, you don't quite catch it. File, you catch bits and pieces, just the occasional word. You catch castle and return. Gray, you catch a bit more of the conversation. Burgermeister said that they're to Castle Ravenloft and they're back? Very few have returned from there. Must let the Burgermeister know. And they both just kind of start meandering off. And I think at this junction, let's go ahead and take a bile break.
Yay! We did it! Mission
Holy shit.
accomplished. Yo.
Gotta say, that was definitely not as awful as I thought it would have been.
Operation House Party was a success, boys.
I think the awfulness was going to primarily come from had we stayed longer and tried to explore.
Yeah, get greedy.
Yeah.
Also,
Let's not forget the vestibule with the encounter that
Four
was about
dragons.
to happen.
Yeah.
At least they were small dragons, right?
I'm
Shifty
gonna go to
eyes.
water.
I'm gonna do the same.
Shrugs and full health.
Yeah, I was only missing 7 hit points, and 5 of them were from aid, so.
You people and your stupid high AC.
Did I cast aid? Oh, that's why I'm down one.
Well, none of them
I don't
ever
remember.
attacked me. Fucking. The two that came to me and tried to attack me, they were like, nah, they fucking tried to get Orion. They didn't bother with me. I was like, okay, cool. Speaking of which, I need to
yeah.
get my armor fixed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you have money now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And definitely stealing money from the Castle Ravenloft is definitely going to have no repercussions whatsoever.
Hey man, if he wanted it that badly, he wouldn't have left it in the fucking flooded dungeon. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Fuck him.
In his defense, who wants wet money?
It's wet money. Ew, it's wet.
Put it back.
No thanks. Put it back in the fountain.
I was really tempted in response to, oh, he has to pass the test. For Choggy to go, no, don't worry, we're 100% sure he's not a vampire.
I've returned. Hello?
Hello. Hello, returned.
What did you return?
My library book, because I'm a diligent 10-year-old. Well done getting out of Castle Ravenloft, guys. For now.
Thank you. And back with snacks.
Can't wait to go back to an angry Strahd.
Man, I can't have shit in
Oh.
Barovia. Actually.
Why, yes, I did get a free pizza party for me and my friends. Which is... The Scholastic Book Fair is everyone's favorite time.
Pretty cool. It was pretty
It's
cool.
how I got a bunch of like Roller Coaster Tycoon games once.
Ah.
Great.
I mean, computer lab time's not bad, but it's also something that you get like every week. The Scholastic Book Fair is special. It's once a year, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it's a moment where you as a kid get to actually use your money for something you want with no adult supervision, other than your teacher, but they don't have a say.
Wait,
Dude.
hold on. Wasn't there also like the
I'm back,
Christmas
Philip.
shop?
I never had anything like that.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
we had Mother's and Father's Day at our school, so like kids would buy like little cheapy gifts.
Nice.
I remember
Dude,
playing.
imagine making memes on MS Paint during lab time. Imagine if memes were a thing back in the day.
You were a visionary, Wiley. Alright, is everyone back?
I'm back.
I never left. Aha.
Yes.
Quick roll call. Haza.
Roll a call. Which one? You didn't start it properly.
That wasn't quick either, Haza. Ugh. J Frost.
You expect too much of me.
Would you like a snack?
I would love one.
Sen.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Wiley.
I stole a sheet of paper from a desk. What the fuck? Damn it, Wiley. You and your fucking soundboard.
And Tart.
Alright, so I've been sitting here wondering, can a vampire also be a werewolf? I'm presuming no.
Those are called werepires, and I'm pretty sure they're an adventure quest thing.
There's a movie about it, but I don't know.
All I see is heresy.
Few movies.
And then we get into the Eldritch decks.
Wait, no one did the proper thing. CG, are you there?
I was thinking it.
Oh no, CG is not here.
Has died.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I had a net
That's-
split.
Oh.
Oh,
What happened to your net?
It
You
split,
so-
but then it realized the error of its mistakes and came back.
I realized, oh shit, it's game night.
Had to slap on a little bit of duct tape. It's fine.
Yeah. Yes, but, So, you all return to the town of Barovia. The guards have gone off to fetch Ismark. Do you guys do anything in the meantime?
I mean,
nothing particular.
I'm carrying a wounded dude.
Lay on hands. 10.
Like, yeah, we can heal him, but I still think that probably the best thing to do for now is bunk up in Ismark's house.
I'm going to say, Philo, you would know in-game that the healing, there's no magical healing that can help him at this point. He needs to actually see a medical
Ah.
doctor. So,
Is-
no need for lay on hands.
Do we know
Can
if
I
there's
keep
a
an
doctor
eye-
in town?
You've never investigated that.
Can I keep a watch for anything potentially coming out of the castle to come down to the town?
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check. You should just kind of keep an eye out.
Okay. Perception.
Can I make a check to find a doctor?
Wow, 3.
I suppose someone has a healing kit.
I
Or
would
medicine.
also allow. I would also allow a looking for a doctor. You will have to separate from the group, but you can go looking for one.
Okay.
And so Fael, Gray, I forget? Did someone else say they wanted to do something? Okay. So go ahead and roll me a investigation, Gray, as you begin looking for a doctor of some sort.
I don't suppose anyone wants to give me advantage, do they?
I'm gonna say that this was your idea, so
Fair
you're gonna
enough.
be going alone.
Yeah. 15.
15. Doctor of Fine Arts. Huh. I can heal this man with the power of this painting.
With the power of sick beats. He DJs on the
I
weekend.
shall
Plays a song
inject
of
this man.
healing.
I keep a spare amount of life in these still lifes, you see. All right.
We find a doctor of chickens.
So, you begin looking around town for some kind of small hospital, anything like a town. VoodooWitchDoctor.com. Any like small town doctor or anything. Eventually, you ask a couple guards who seem to be aware of the situation, and they point you in the direction of a somewhat more well put together, but still on the small side house. And you are standing before it. They mentioned that there is a medical professional inside.
Kind of walk up.
Coming. And for a moment, you wait as you hear footsteps coming to the door. Opening up is a tall, thin woman with her hair tied in a bit of a bun, though you can see hair's just kind of loosely peeking out of it, like it wasn't terribly well kept. And you see that she is currently wearing a kind of a tight dress, as well as a bit of a surgical mask, which she kind of just takes off. Hello?
Hello, yes. We recently, had above game. That was Tart being an idiot, not Gray. Or it could have been Gray, who fucking knows. We have a friend who could use a doctor if we can bring him by. Yeah, we can pay.
She kind of looks down, sighs at you a little bit. Ooh, look familiar. Have I seen you before?
Does she look familiar?
She does not look familiar.
Okay. We come and go from this town. We're friends with the Burgermeister.
Oh, really now? And who are you then?
My name is Gray, and I'll go through, like, yes, these people are in the party, and I will mention that we were the party who destroyed the creature underneath the city, or the town.
Ah, that was you. Good job. Dr. Marina Moldiana, so... Oh, Moldovana.
Jesus.
Apology.
Fuck, that name has like 8 syllables. Can you please give me a spelling?
I am
of
doing it as we speak.
Thank you.
Whoa!
That name took me for a ride.
Dr. Media Moldiovana.
Maruna Moldovana.
Runa Moldovana. Okay, thank you.
MM. Wait a minute. I feel like there's a joke here.
Alright. Are you or the rest of your party in need of medical assistance?
No, we're
Uh,
fine. It's just our friend who needs a little bit of assistance.
Hmm.
Well, we just pulled him out from a rather bad place. Still water, open wounds.
Still water, that can be dreadful for a person. They never seem to be able to fully recover. Hmm. Alright, bring the patient here carefully. Try not to move him as much as possible.
I will.
Eh.
Go ahead.
And she just kind of like, off you go. I'll be preparing in the meantime.
Thank you. And I will rush back to the group. Found
Alright.
us a doctor in town. Seems willing to work with our friend here. Well, if we're all in agreement, I will pick up.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
So sorry.
And I will
was-
start beginning to move homie Orion. I didn't
Alright.
even get like I agree from Wiley. Like no one said shit.
I forgot that was a thing.
It's all good. It's all good.
Alright, you all carefully bring Orion over to this woman's house as you can see her kind of on the outside of her doorstep, talking with a guard who seems to have approached her, and the guard just kind of nods and walks off, and she looks as you all approach, is like, ah, yes, the Burgermeister has informed me, to take great care. He also mentioned that he wished to speak with you about something.
All right.
If one of you would prefer to stay with the patient while I make preparations for them, I wouldn't mind, I suppose. But if you all wish to depart now,
Can I make an insight check purely to see if she would rather be left alone?
sure.
Natural
Oh.
20.
God damn.
Win.
21. TV.
The best way I could describe what you're getting from her is it's a mix of emotions. You see recognition, respect, annoyance, and a bit of mistrust.
I see. Mm-hmm. This is Maruna Moldavana. She is the town doctor. You said the guards directed me towards her?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind staying behind, but if anyone else is dying to stay behind, he's your boy, Dagan. It's your call, really.
I understand. Would you mind if I at least watched over for a little bit? His fellow clergyman.
Hope I can't. I think there's a spelling error. I can't parse that sentence. She is basically. You are at this point bringing Orion to her, and she's just kind of like gesturing. Okay, set him down in the corner over there. It's like there's a cot and medical supplies. You know, it's not. It's not like a full hospital, but it's enough for a small town. And you're all just kind of like together in the same open room. And she looks to you, Dakin, and says, "Alright, so then. It's one at least."
Above game, I don't want to crowd her space. She's the doctor.
The only reason I'm sticking around is because he is literally of my order, and I
Yeah,
need to
man,
make sure
he's your boy.
He needs to stay alive, or I'm slapping him.
Aisha would kill me if I got the chair.
If it is possible, could I assist? I have some healing skill, but I would love the opportunity to learn from someone with more experience. She looks over to you and make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Use that silver tongue.
I see what you did there.
Thanks.
Now, is it literally silver?
Yes.
9.
Damn, literally half.
She looks back to you and says, she looks to you and she says, up and comer. Your desire in the healing arts is appreciated, but I think we'll have enough looky-loos with this one. And she gestures over to Dagon.
Looky loose.
Barovia, it's backwards.
A check of some sort. Sure.
Quick examination.
Become Dr. House. Become Dr. House.
It's lupus.
It's not lupus. All right, go for it. All right, 17. So what do you determine from looking at Orion?
We relocated his shoulder. Undislocate?
If
How
you
do you-
want to, if you want to, if you want to use your medicine and your medicine roll to convince this woman, uh, I'm thinking of how to phrase this then. So, the injuries you have seen thus far on him have been deep gashes, though those have been reduced in time. You know that a couple of his bones have been mislocated, and something that you catch with a medicine as you look him over, he is missing an ear. Specifically his right ear.
Damn, he lost a duel in Diablo. CJ knows what I'm talking about. I think you collect ears in that game. by letting him fall. I forget what was relocated.
I don't-
Okay, another net split. That's good to know. So, it was his arm, and it did relocate itself. Hopefully the internet issue doesn't keep popping up throughout the session.
Mug it. Eat it.
Threaten it with a knife.
Threaten it by telling it you're gonna chuck it out the modem out into the road.
Sound familiar, J Frost?
No, whatever could you be talking about?
I agree, Nug.
The pupper comes to support us after the trauma.
You should have his picture available to you. Should be a
NPC
an
art.
NPC
There
art.
he is.
There he is.
Look at that fancy shirt.
Fucking looks like the Emperor of the Byzantine Empire.
I'll show it to players since it is. Should pop up on stream, I think. Yes.
I forgot how handsome he was.
Yeah,
Man's
What
got a
is a
chiseled
good-looking guy?
jawline.
this man could be an emperor. A king.
Or, on the other hand, a charlatan and a scallywag.
I like that.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh,
I hope I didn't delete everything.
Interesting how that works. That's
Yeah.
wild, actually.
weird.
Oh dear.
Roll 20. It is a completely functional thing.
Please, give me a chance. I am not a novice, and I've already taken an account of his injuries. He was found with severe gashes, but our own efforts and time have reduced that to some level. He has also dislocated a few bones. His arm somehow found itself back in socket. Also, if you take a closer look at his head and lift his hair, you will see a second wound. She looks to you, and she looks back. Go ahead and roll a persuasion straight this time. Oh, natural one. She looks back to you and she says, "Mm-hmm. And that is something I shall. I'm sorry. Did you say his arm found its way back into the socket?" And she just kind of looks, scoffs at you. It's like, that is not how anatomy works. Listen, the Burgermeister wanted to see you, and I need to get busy. So if you don't mind.
Oh no. She's a Zoidberg doctor.
It was then we
Right here
realized
in
she
the
had
gonads.
claws for hands.
I'm not lying to you, and all of my companions can attest to this. She goes, up, 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 distracting me. And she begins kind of laying him down on the table. She kind of turns away to you dismissively. Then I hope your skill is better than your bedside manner. Oof. Oof.
Emotional damage.
She simply gives a and at this she just kind of like begins to work on kind of splinting up everything and making sure everything is in place, taking preparations. Dagan, you remain at Orion's side. The rest of you, where are you headed?
Remind me, CG, is there a smith in town?
You have not actually seen if there's a smith here. You have also not gone looking for one. You know there is a smith in each of the other towns, though.
Is there a guard nearby?
Yes, there actually is a guard outside of the doctor's house.
I'll,
Seems he has not gone away.
I'll just tap him real quick. Excuse me. Do you know if there's a smith in town?
Yes, I believe there's one a bit on the far end of town. What for, if I may ask?
I need to get my armor repaired after our fight, and I'll turn to the rest of the party. If you all want to go ahead and head up to Ismark, I believe I'm going to go ahead and get my armor repaired. Blast that slime. Kind of looking at the what was probably like a giant like rust and like burn mark on the armor.
Fair point.
Ah, yes. I did forget that. I mean, hey, if you want to, I won't tell you no.
If you would like to go ahead and do some repairs, either or of you, you can go ahead and do so.
Wait, either or? Wait, can I do it as well?
Well, I mean, do you want to be there when it's being done?
Oh, what's the cost of my armor? I'm just wearing chainmail. So, let me find out. Chainmail. 5e. Chainmail is... Man, that is a weight and not a price. Thanks. Chainmail is 75 gold. Which, that being said, we have significant money now. We could probably buy some shit if we wanted to. Writing that it's available at a smith. We could maybe hit the blacksmith up a bit later.
You know, I can do that for you.
Well, if you're offering, but I don't want to cause you any trouble, any inconvenience. Get that smile off my screen, Riley.
I accidentally went to a different website.
I just saw
had
it
to open
appear
a
in the
new
corner
tab.
of my eye.
I misclicked.
Also, it doesn't need to be done immediately. It will take some time to remove. We could probably go speak to Ismark and get it handled after. That hour-long ritual. Okay.
Yep. Absolutely. So, do you want to work on that now, or do you want to wait until after speaking to Ismark?
I don't mind waiting until after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we'll just head. Everyone sans Dagon heads on out to the Burgermeister's mansion. The guard again recognizes you, and he does the test. You know, you're not permitted to enter, and you all enter in anyways. He nods, and he remains nearby as you approach Ismark, who is sipping some wine, kind of a little bit nervous, but as you see him recognize you coming in, he gives a little bit of a sigh. You know, I had to say, if I were to say that I wasn't nervous with you all venturing into that castle, I would be lying.
We got him out.
That's good to hear. So, I imagine you are all thoroughly exhausted.
Quite so.
You're welcome to spend the night here, but before you do so, I think there's something you might wish to know. We heard scouts back from the ones who went to investigate the Abbey. There is a he looks like he's kind of tripping on some words. The scouts that were there reported empty cells and what looked like the dismembered remains of the being you described earlier, the stitched up one.
Oh.
There's We do not know what to make of it. We were hoping that you could potentially fill the rest of the scene.
Oh. Above game. Oh.
Right. About that.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's not good.
Hmm. That's no bueno. CG, above game, how many people did we see in those cells again?
About 100.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's bad.
I take it from your silence that this is perplexing to you as it is to me.
kind of turning to the rest of the group. You don't think that's what the master was away on business for, do you? I agree, Choggy. This Choggy like hawked up a lung or something over in the corner.
I agree.
What? I didn't say anything. My mic was muted.
I know, it was J Frost. But Dagon's not there.
Sorry.
Wow,
Sorry,
I
I
heard
was trying to-
Dagan from all the way over there.
Just big as shit him.
I love you guys.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, I didn't make a noise. Did I make a noise?
Here, Horde Man. Smell this chemical. It will completely clear out your sinuses.
Oh god, it burns!
Okay. But yes, back in scene.
So, above game, I'm asking, do we think Strahd, while he was gone, released the fucking homies?
But what would it do for him?
Yeah, that's like, I don't know who else would have released them. Unless it was just like, woo, freedom! Wait, if I remember above game, did he have groundskeepers?
Maybe, but we also broke some of the doors.
Did we?
Well, the other flesh golem rampaged through walls, so I'd assume
That's true. I guess
I'd assume they would have all just left.
in character, did it look
We could probably
like
ask about the wreckage.
did it look like the cells had been broken out of, or like somebody released them?
There was a hole in the wall, but other than that, no. The doors seemed to simply be open. There didn't seem to be any sign of a major scuffle outside of the, well, remains.
There were roughly 100 individuals in those cells. And from what you said when we were there, they looked like they were like part person, part animal.
Correct.
Kind of like just go through the lengthy process of like over the next couple minutes, like describing what happened when we were there, like what we saw with them, like their attitudes when like we approached like the cells, like how they would grab at us and shit.
Yeah.
Just kind of giving him the whole deal.
With the way you are describing them, I can't imagine anything but the powerful will keeping them, well, civil enough to simply tolerate walking out.
I would send word to the other cities and have them keep an eye out, maybe heightened guard presence for a time.
I think that is wise. They're already on high alert because of this werewolf nonsense. Now to think that our own people or perversions of them would be just as deadly.
Well, hopefully with our new friend we brought back, that will hopefully not continue to be a problem for much longer. Guess we'll find out.
Well, yes. The guards told me that he is being cared for over by, over at the doctor's.
Yes.
Runa is a prickly person, but her know-how is one of the greatest in these lands.
Dagon's over there as well. Kind of turning to Hope. You hear that, Hope? Prickly. With audible air quotes.
But she's not a cactus.
Thank you, Choggy.
She was kind of a prick.
I don't know what that means.
Choggy, it's alright. It's, just means that she can be dealing with as painful as a thorn in your side.
You'll find out.
Like a word cactus.
I get it.
So, what now? You have successfully braved the castle. He kind of looks over to the guard. Would you mind stepping out for a moment, good sir? The guard just kind of like, me? Yes, Burgermeister. And he just kind of steps out to the front door and kind of takes guard there. What was the inside of the castle like?
Perhaps we could share a drink and regale you with our incursion.
I suppose they did this around this time. Shall we retire for the evening then and speak of adventuring?
I got nothing better to do. He says, like stretching, and you hear his Gray's back crack like 3 times.
Very well then. And you all just kind of like take some time to sit down and several hours just kind of talking with Ismark about your escapades in the Castle of Ravenloft. Dagon, you
I help you.
you are currently with Orion as Maruna is going over him. He says, "Well, clergyman, what can you tell me about this individual that is currently atop my table?"
Fellow member of my order's inquisitorial sect. He came here long before me. Sustained a number of injuries. A little headstrong. A little feisty. Arrogant and prickish in many ways, but it grows on you, like a cancerous tumor.
I'm sorry, what is cancer?
It's like a tumor, malignant. Like a growth, nasty. Also, apparently something like a crab in the stars. Who knows?
She just looks at you, it's like, sure, whatever you believe. Now, here, if you want to be helpful here, can you point out to me which of these injuries is new and which of these are old? And she points out the various injuries. You are familiar with Orion did have a issue with his fingers that was existing, but everything else is new.
Well, the fingers, that was a pre-existing condition. Everything else, very new. And then he just goes down a list of, like injuries.
So this is a recent severance of the ear. I mean, rough. Surprisingly well healed for... You said he was kept in stagnant water of some sort.
Yeah. It's like a shitty little pond.
Better take a blood sample. And she produces a small knife, and she has a small little tube. She kind of like takes a small cut near the tip of the fingers and just kind of pulls it in. She looks at it a little bit. It's like, no immediate discoloration. Dagan, you notice as the injury on his hand seems to begin to seal up. She looks back and says, I'll need to take more of a sip. Which... I'm sorry, which... One of these hands must have the injury on it? She's just kind of looking around on it.
Hmm. Yeah.
No mind, I suppose. And she just takes it out and opens up another little wound.
He's basically, if she gets even more curious, Dagan does have a plan.
Okay. And she takes takes some more blood and puts it in, and you can surmise that it regenerates once more.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she walks on over to a couple of her tinctures and like starts taking out little bits of blood, like laying it out, and then pouring a little bit of tinctures on it. Well, no sign of immediate disease, but this is very interesting. Never seen blood act like this before.
To be fair, we have been slapping him a lot with at least enough healing magic to normally put a person back up on their feet, dancing.
Oh yes, magical healing. And she puts air quotes around that. Good for immediate healing. I will not fight that, but you very rarely will get the deeper, more serious diseases, illnesses, and well, issues with the body.
Unfortunately, but it was the best that we had at this situation.
Wouldn't cause blood to react like this. Need to run more tests. And she just kind of walks back. Alright. I know I took it out of the middle finger. She looks over to you, Dagan. Is there something you're not telling me?
Besides the fact that this man's a literal servant of a god.
Servant of a god or not, this man still has blood and still has needs of the flesh. Needs that have been compromised. Do you have any information for me, or am I going to assume that this is something that you have known nothing about?
Well, considering how banged up he was and the... how do we put this? He was being gnawed on. So... let me just put it this way. When we found him, the things that were that made that, and he points to the wounds and stuff, definitely were not of the normal variety. Not vampiric, but definitely monstrous.
Monstrous, you say? Where did you find him?
Dagan immediately thinks, are you familiar with that weird marshy little place outside the town?
Marshy place?
Yes. Lot of overgrowth. Plenty of blighted creatures.
Above game. Are you referring to some place specific?
I'm trying to make up some bullshit, like some swamp or some bullshit.
Okay.
If there's
Deception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. I don't like that. And I'm not proficient in deception. 9. Fuck.
Well, I suppose the areas around town would attract something nasty.
CG,
Mm-hmm.
can I insight her to see if
Sure.
she actually bought this?
Sure.
Fuck me, 8.
Hard to say.
I'm not blowing a fucking point on that. Okay.
Alright. Stagnant water. A monstrous encounter. Unknown what kind of monster. We'll continue treating with normal ways and see if anything bears fruit. And at that point, she just kind of like quiets down. She stops talking to you and goes about her work.
Dagon is going to be very on guard.
Okay. The hours pass. It is around 1 in the morning at this point. She returns to you, Dagon, and says, "He is conscious again."
Really? He's
Yes.
awake.
He is. I wouldn't say he's in a good condition, but he is conscious.
Capable
He
of
needs to
speak.
keep. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. I interrupted you.
Make sure that he does not move, and make sure that he takes as much time to rest as possible.
That shouldn't be a problem. I can guarantee this.
Hmm. I suppose I have no option but to trust your word on that.
My dear,
And
after everything I've gone through, what I say is true. And that is something you can believe in. Can I
she just
try
kind
to
of grunts.
persuade her a little bit?
This is not a time for that, unfortunately.
Copy that.
She kind of grunts and takes a couple steps back and just kind of like turns the corner. You see Orion on the cot beginning to stirring a little bit. His eyes are heavy but open.
Dagon will approach calmly. The last time I saw you... Oh, sorry.
No, by all means, go ahead.
Last time I saw you, you looked like the pinnacle of example of what an Inquisitor was. Now, you look like absolute dog shit.
He looks back to you. Oh, it's you, Brimstone. Last I saw you, you looked worse than dog shit.
Still have that little zest in you. Ironic considering where you were. And Dagon leans down and goes, "By the way, I believe that makes you owe me greatly."
I suppose.
But now is not the
And-
time.
No.
Speak not of it. At least not yet, until you're fully recovered.
I don't owe you as much as I owe our Lord. Costs a little bit more. He kind of looks to you, up and down. Why are you here, Brimstone?
Because when you failed to report back and, of course, come back with your mission as a success, they sent me. You know, the one that actually gets results.
I guess failures count as results. You're not wrong.
Keep talking like that, and I might just have to put you back in some very scummy water.
Laugh all you like. I've seen your pedigree as well as mine. The only thing that matters is that we're still alive at the end. He sighs a little bit. What we have left. So, you're stuck here with me, I suppose.
I brought company. We're going to get along just fine. Especially considering the fact that a good chunk of this can still be salvaged.
You can salvage it. I can do no such thing anymore.
Again, we can talk about that later. Until then, you're to rest up. No ifs, ands, or buts. Don't get out of bed. Don't do anything stupid. And I'll be here to keep you company, all nice and happily. Isn't that right? And he kind of flicks a little bit of the hair off of his face. Fleabag.
Don't! Brimstone. Just don't. I can smell it on you. It's a new sensation, but I can smell it on you. You are not here because you found me. You. Oh, poor little Brimstone, always so zealous in smiting the heathens and heretics. And yet, both of us start to talk with those that we would go against.
And I say
Autumn.
this. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, what Ottoman must think of us both now. At least what the Under Cardinal would.
The Under Cardinal would have more words to say about this entire place. Had we both been able to leave this land and report back our findings, a decree of extermination would have been made, and the entire might of the church would have been mobilized. But
Oh, Brimstone. You don't understand. You never really did. You really always bought into the whole church. And yes, the church is mighty. Our God is just. But you seem to think that just and might equals invincibility here. It doesn't. You would be a fool to think that mere numbers and the power of our own clergy would be enough. No, you need to be smarter than that, Brimstone. Much smarter.
and Dagon will actually stop smiling and actually look at him intensely. I've seen the literal power of a celestial be broken in front of me by the lord of this land. I watched him snuff it out with a flick of his wrist. I'm not saying the church is invincible. We could literally bring an army of 10,000 in here. Paladins, clerics, blessed warriors. And even then, that's a 50-50 crapshoot.
Well, I guess you did learn something after all, Brimstone. Fine. We have much to discuss, and I have to recover. Take your time. I hope that I will be here in the morning to talk it with you.
After everything we've done, you better. Otherwise, I'll find a way to bring you back. And then I'll slap you dead and bring you back again.
You don't have the diamonds for that.
I might not. But I know somebody who can bring you back. And believe me, you think I'm charming. They are a lot more personal. Get sleep. And he boops him on the nose. That's in order.
Just kind of grunts a little bit. Closes his eyes, almost defiantly. So, Dagon,
Yes.
is there anything else you wanted to do, or shall we cut away?
He's just basically going to pull up a chair, sit next to Orion, pull out his holy book, and start reading.
Oh.
What?
No, nothing. You read for a little bit longer as the night begins to grow long. Your eyes grow heavy, and you find an uncramped spot on the nearby area. Just kind of hole up, reading your book until sleep claims you.
Cool.
Everyone else. Hold on. I have to roll something. Okay. You all talk with Ismark, kind of going over your adventure, and he is nodding as he's just kind of taking this in. He seems especially interested in the layout of Castle Ravenloft, but the night too grows long for you, and it is not long before you are all asleep for the evening. You all get the benefit of a long rest.
Could I have done one thing before we went to sleep?
What?
I would like to, after our conversation with Ismark, I would like to have gone outside for just a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So I was double checking the reading on Find Familiar, and Kago can be anywhere. Just I can only communicate with them telepathically within 100 feet.
Okay.
So I'm going to just kind of put Kago like in front of me on my arm. And I'm going to say, all right, buddy. Just kind of like looking out into the night, probably up at the castle. I don't know what's coming our way the next couple days, but Dagon is over there with Orion by himself. These hunters are coming after us. He needs to be ready. So what I need you to do is that I need you to go over there and keep watch. And if anything seems suspicious, I want you to do whatever it takes to warn Dagon, alright?
Ooh.
I don't know why you made that noise, you are a raven, but I will accept it.
He, don't forget, you turned him into an owl before you headed on over.
I turned him into a raven before we went to Castle Ravenloft. As a symbol for good luck.
Oh, right, you did do that. Ah.
I will scritch him on the head. See you in the morning, my friend. And I will send him off.
Flies away.
And I would like to just kind of stand out there for maybe like a minute, just kind of like taking in the night air. Any chance I could make like a perception check to just kind of like look up at the castle, see if like anything's going on, or just like get a general like overview of the landscape?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
30-20.
From your position, you can see a fair bit of the surrounding countryside. as well as the castle up on the looming cliff. And as you do, the darkened form of the castle kind of goads and taunts you, as though it tells that it's not done with you yet, and that Strahd is not done with you yet. Feel a cold chill as you can't tell, as you feel the wind rustling through, blowing the ever-present mist through the town, dark and dreary nights. And although you can swear you think you see shapes on the outskirts of town, every time you look and focus, there's nothing there but more mist. Eventually you sigh, decide that perhaps it is a good enough time to turn in for the night.
I will give the castle one last look and kind of clench my fists, and then I will hand inside, and I will, on my way to wherever I'm staying, pop my hope, and I will just say, "Thank you again for this. I do appreciate it." Then, if Hope has nothing to say, I will go to sleep. The slept.
Okay. To gain the benefit of a long rest, as before you head in for the night, Hope. Oh, sorry, fair enough. Yes. As Gray walks by and thanks you for fixing the armor, Hope. You partake in the smithing and producing of your craft. You find a spot on the outside, just kind of like a nothing major, just a very simple small furnace. It's nothing fancy, but it's enough fire for you to ply your craft as you begin to work on Gray's new set of armor. And sure enough, as the fires engulf you and the metal forms around your hands, like almost like molding clay in an art for an artist. An hour passes, and one set of, what was it, chainmail?
It was chainmail.
One set of immaculate chainmail is there for Gray to use.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So everyone go ahead and get the benefit of a long rest.
Yes.
You all
Hooray!
you all wake up the next morning to... We'll start with Dagon, actually. Dagon, you've fallen asleep in the corner, and you're awoken not too long after by... Hey!
Yeah.
Brimstone!
What do you want, Fleabag?
Hush. We can be angry about... We can throw bobs at each other later. Where is the doctor? You can see Orion is, at this point, he's kind of up and about, but he is currently using like a cane provided by the in the actual clinic to just kind of keep balanced.
With the sun sleeping, what time of day is it? It should be still nighttime. Or early morning.
It is 9 in the morning.
9
Plenty
in
of
the-
time for a doctor to begin work.
Good question. Dagon immediately gets up and goes, "Oh, please do not tell me that there is already something going wrong in this village. We just got done killing that damn false Hydra."
False. Oh.
Yeah. You. Let us
Hold on.
put it this way.
Hold on. I'm going to roll a history for Orion. Oh, natural 20.
Damn.
Well, Hellspawn. You did well. I hope a false Hydra is one of the trickiest things to not only find but also slay. So, congrats. You earn a little bit more respect from me. Treasure it.
Oh, don't worry. I've already got the respect of others, especially this one wizard who's a lot more powerful than either of us combined.
Sounds like you've been busy in these lands, but that is not what we are here for. At least not now. We have, maybe, I I pray to Onamet, not a situation.
Well, you know what the under bishop said. Well, the under cardinal, under bishop. Could you imagine a position like that? Hope for the
Spit it-
best. Expect the worst.
Right now, my expect the worst is outweighing hoping for the best by quite a large margin. Come, let's go see if we can locate her. He hobbles a little bit on one of his legs, but he says, "I'm all right. I'm all right."
Yeah, I'm taking lead on this one.
Fine. You can go ahead and do the job at your leisure under my command.
Your command. That's great one, Fluffy. And immediately takes the lead.
You both exit the house, and you kind of look around. The streets are notably empty at this point. Go ahead and roll a perception.
Just a flat perception? CG?
Oh, did his net split again?
Oh no.
Pause. We pause.
Pause the
Got it.
game.
God
We
is
can't.
dead.
It's online.
Everyone panic.
Quick, activate the power of mom. Be able to pause the game.
There we go. I'm back.
Oh, it's back.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
We were worried. We thought we'd have to get a new god.
We were panicking.
Oh, that makes my heart swell. But so perception, just flat.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Damn.
You spy two things. While Orion is currently looking around, just kind of trying to pinpoint. I'm still not entirely used to my new sense of smell. You spot flying towards you. Actually, is Keiko, who lands on your shoulder and goes, "Ah, ah!" And Keiko just kind of like nods in a direction. And you can see what appears to be a set of guards kind of coming towards this small building. And you can also see, with that really high perception check, you can see the doctor, Moldovana, coming with the guards as well.
Oh, that's not good. Immediately turns. Okay, so we need to get you hidden somewhere even more.
Mhm.
Specifically, look, we don't have time. We need to get you hidden at least to the Burgermeister's location. So that way you don't have to deal with this shit. Because if there's something that I can piece together, is that she might have found out about what you really are.
Oh,
No
we're
time to
going.
explain, no argument, and he just immediately taps on him and makes him go invisible.
Okay. He is now invisible. He doesn't even make an acknowledgement of what you said, but you can just kind of hear rapid, well, quote unquote rapid, as much as one can for hobbling away, departure as he kind of picks up what you're setting down.
Yeah. How much time before I have them, and do they notice me already?
It appears that most of them are. They're not really intentionally focusing on you. They're kind of like. It's easy to see them because they're in a large group, but you are at this point just another person on the road. That makes sense.
Okay, so do I have enough time to kinda get back in the building with...
Yes, if you'd like to get back in the building, you can.
I will go back into the building, and is there any paper and any parchment and maybe like a pen of some sort?
Roll an investigation check.
12.
There's a couple sheets of loose leaf and a writing quill nearby.
Immediately writing up a note that says, Brimstone. Felt better. Heading out again for work. And putting Orion's signature on there. Would I be able to put it because I know him?
Sure, I'll say that. That's fine.
Thank you. And from there, just immediately putting it on the bed, going back on the little seat, and closing my eyes again. Kind of,
Okay.
Sleep.
All right. A couple minutes go by as you hear the unlocking of a door.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he is, but he's in here, gods. And you hear the sound of Dr. Moldova walking in with a small entourage. Oh no. He's gone. He couldn't have recovered that fast. You! Hey, you!
Yeah, what? Yeah, I'm awake.
Where is the patient?
What are you talking about? Where's the patient? He's right here. Oh.
deception with advantage because of the preparation.
Oh!
I love this shit, dude. I love this fucking Looney Tunes bullshit you're pulling.
12!
Oh,
Oh, that's better than that nat one. Actually, can I do something?
What are you thinking of doing?
Can I re-roll that thanks to the power of magical guidance?
So this is a competing check. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll to see what happens first, and then if you fail, I will tell you if you need to roll it again.
Okay.
You need to roll it again.
No.
Oh. Oh.
22!
They rolled a natural 19. That's a 21.
Oh. Let's go!
I won, baby.
Doctors surprisingly have a little bit of wisdom.
You don't say!
Who would have thought?
Isn't medicine a wisdom-based stat for some fucking reason?
Yep.
Yep.
Wild.
Gotta be wise on those herbs.
So the guards failed. Like, they failed really hard. Moldova, she looks over to you. She squints a little bit. No, you look like... I don't think you could pull off something like this. Do you have any idea what he was? Anything?
Visitor of my order, and an asshole at that. Immediately looks and goes, he has to have left some. Could I immediately spot the note? Like, drum it up.
I thought you already did.
Oh. He's like, just picks up the note and goes, Brimstone. Managed to get better going back to work. Orion. I'll tell you what he is. He's a persistent ass considering he's going back out monster hunting again.
He wasn't even fully healed. Ugh.
At this point, I don't care. He gets out and harms himself again, I'm not going to be there to save him. I don't care. And Dagon will kind of torch the note right in front. Just be like,
Tell your monster hunting pal, and you for that matter, that if you're hunting monsters and you contract something that leaves you with subhuman capabilities, next time, try not to bring it back to a place where there's common folk that might be in the way if something goes terrible.
can I look at her and go, you want to repeat that little part again? The one that says subhuman? And he's gonna look real pissed. Kind of going, if you can tell, some of us aren't necessarily great looking. And he immediately flicks his horns.
I am not referring to you. I am referring to whatever is going on that caused him to have... I don't even know what that was. Terrible blood and questionable healing capabilities. And at this point the guards go, "All right, ma'am. He's not here. We'll look for him, but if he is not turning up, he is here under the protection of the Burgermeister and his friends. So your concerns are noted. At this point, you may resume work. Alright?" Fine. She just kind of like goes over to you, Dagon. Your friend is discharged. I wish you well. If you ever need aid again, the door is open, but I request you be truthful next time.
Will be no problem at all, Doctor. And he will put down 5 gold pieces. May you be blessed, and ornament watch over your eternal soul.
She sighs a little bit. All right, thank you so much. She looks on over back to the guards. Here, and she takes the 5 gold that you just gave her. Take this over to Father Donovan. Make sure that the church gets use of it.
Huh? Alright.
Above game. Father Donovan. He's the one with the vampiric spawn. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
So with that happy thought, we'll cut on over to the rest of the party, if that's all right.
By all means.
You are all waking up. A few of you, just the tiniest sliver of a hangover from drinking wine. Just kind of, you weren't intending to get drunk, but just kind of a consequence of drinking and talking at the same time. You all hear a knocking at the door. Brimstone sent me. But
For the love of God, can we please have Choggy answer the door to the invisible man?
We don't know any Brimstone.
but
I mean, that's not inaccurate.
That's
You-
not inaccurate, no.
You see Chuggy will open the door a crack, see no one, but kind of still answer.
Death, we don't want any. Boom. Ismark pipes up. Choggy, who's at the door? What's Brimstone? Who's
I don't know. I think a ghost's outside?
Hope is pushing Choggy aside.
Eh.
Choggy, make sure to dump out your water.
Okay.
You are not welcome to come inside. Hope, you feel a force kind of bump into you as it makes its way through you and into the building. Do you resist? Okay. You all hear a gruff voice saying, as Hope, you close the door. What the hell is he going by now? The tiefling. Anumen. You know the one. You're the ones he was working with, yes? The Burgermeister? Yes. Voice. He made me invisible, alright? Oh, okay, but who are we talking to? I'm gonna roll a check for him real quick.
Can I ask a question in the midst of this?
Yeah.
Where is Kago during this?
Kago is with Dagon as requested.
Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to confirm.
Above game, I'm savoring this.
Oh, I love this.
So, he is going to look around a little bit. Hey, you with the very large shield and the white, who answered the door. Could you hold your shield up for me for real quick?
Is he gonna headbutt your shield? Ha!
All right. As you hold up the shield, you feel it kind of brace a little bit as what feels like a punch happens upon it, and the invisibility breaks, and you all see Orion standing in the middle of the Burgermeister's manor. Ugh. It's always so annoying when you have to get rid of it yourself.
Oh, it's not a ghost.
No, Choggy, not a ghost.
Chalky, weren't you also invisible at some point?
Yeah, I mean, it could still be a ghost.
Oh, hello, Mr. Orion. It is a pleasure to see you. You have a odd sense of humor.
Where's
Humor? Never mind.
Where's Dagon?
There was a bit of a scuffle. Well, not actually a scuffle, more of a potential incident that I am hoping he is diffusing at this point. Wait a minute. Dagon?
Yes.
Yeah, the guy with the horns. We thought you knew him.
Oh, so that's what he's going by now. Alright, that's fair. Yes, Dagon is out there. Alright. And you are here because, well, I think they may have been coming in after me. The doctor was getting a bit suspicious of my condition. Ismark just kind of like is a little stunned. Condition? And he looks on over to the rest of you.
Above game, I'm pretty sure we would have told him during our chat the night before what exactly his condition is because we trust him and what our intentions exactly are in recruiting him.
Okay, I will take that into account, but well, if it's all right, we can just roleplay now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, you are a bit of a hybrid, so to
Oh.
speak.
All right. The tame werewolf. Don't say tame. That doesn't have positive implications. All right. The
Please check your privilege.
Ismark just kind of coughs. Ally, you are the ally that they are talking about. With the unfortunate affliction. Yes, that's me. Alright. So... I'm not sure what Dagon is up to out there, but it's probably best for me to leave, and soon.
I'll go find Dagon. The rest of you can handle him, I suppose. I could have sworn Kago was supposed to let Dagon know that this was going to happen, but I guess we'll find out. And I will go to leave to go find Dagon.
Alright. Just to summarize a little bit, it's not long before your connection with Kago reasserts itself. As Dagon, you are making your way to Ismark's Manor. You guys meet a little bit of ways down the road, and Kago is currently on Dagon's shoulder as you all just kind of journey back to the Burgermeister's Manor.
I presume all went well, Dagon? Considering we don't have a mob of folks coming at the manor with torches? An angry mob of sorts? Dagon, make sure to turn off your silence bell.
Oh no, Dagon has been hit with silence.
Somebody hit him with silence.
I can just hit him.
Apologies. Fucking Mike was not unmuting for some
You're
reason.
good.
Alright, let's giggle. Where could they be?
Hello?
Oh, holy shit!
Did you not hear me?
You have to forgive me. Been a morning.
I see. And I'll give, like, Kago a little scratch. How are you, buddy? Yes, well said. Kind of move Kago over onto my shoulder.
You just kind of hold your arm out, and he hops right up on side and onto your shoulder.
Yeah.
Just a little hippie hop.
Yes, the little bird hop. So I presume, as I was saying, that things are all right then, as it seems town is not up in arms.
Oh, everything is pretty fine. Managed to pull off something out of my ass, trying to save Orion's, well, literal ass.
You seem to be good at that.
I know. I swear, it must be that I'm the better Inquisitor.
Well,
So now
on
that's
that
2 times that I've saved him.
Well, on that note, Brimstone.
What? Check your privilege there.
On your friend is raring to go. So perhaps we should get a move on.
Yes, let's take the dog out for a couple walkies. I'm sure he'll enjoy it.
God, I just pictured like having to say words like Tritos and Pupper in Gray's voice, and it's the funniest fucking thing in the world. Yes, we'll
And if
stop
he's
by.
really good.
We'll stop by. What was the merchant's name again? The asshole one?
1 second.
Blaz something. I always fucking forget it.
Bilrath? Bilrath.
Bildrath.
Bilrath.
Bildrath.
Bilrath.
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 Sounds like a Pokemon evolution, to be fair.
So we could stop by Bildrath's and buy.
Bildrath.
Yeah. Perhaps we could
Ian.
stop by Bildrath's and get some Tritos for him. Maybe he'll have some rawhide bones. You stop talking about treats. My dog is right next to me. And he has, at this point, actually
funny.
looked up at me like, huh?
Like, huh? We're getting treats? Father?
So you all return to the Burgermeister's Manor, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I do something as we're entering in?
What?
You'll know.
Well, this is the time to do it.
So as we're entering in, I go, "Where's my fluffy friend? Come on. Where are you at? Come on, boy. Come on up. Daddy's home."
I'm not going to dignify that. Just everything diffused.
Of course it's diffused. It's me. I told you I would handle it. Now
Alright.
that's 2 times you owe me.
Good to know. Oh, and Brimstone. He kind of gets up and he hobbles over to you. I want
Yeah.
you to know that this is an experience for me. Being, well, what we're not, what we are sworn to kill. Do you know what it's like to watch your last of your civilized holy blood leak out of your body and to feel the blood of a wolf begin to corrupt your veins?
No, let's
Do
find
you
out.
know
Draw
what it
sword.
is like to
Sorry.
be a man in the monster? To be a bestial skinwalker? To know that you can never return to your order? No, I don't think you do.
I
And
don't.
for your sake, and your smugness right now, because I know you're enjoying it. You've made no effort to hide it. But take this from me, as the member of the Order who remembers what it is to have a smug, playful contest. I know what it is. The new beast inside me is very angry with you, and it really wants to come out.
Dagon will just look at Orion. The smile drops. He'll kind of put a hand on Orion's shoulder and goes,
Then you'll finally know what it's like to walk my shoes since I was born, Orion. To have to look like the very thing that our church preaches against. You claim you know what it's like. You barely even set a single foot in that world. I am literally the image, the visage of hell itself. When you can get off your pompous, when you finally live a full lifetime, and I know you're going to live a little bit longer than me because of that new bloodline of yours, when you can live to the final day, then you will be my equal. But until then, shut your goddamn dick, Hollister, about what it's like to look like and feel like a complete and utter heretical creature. You pompous prick.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
"By all means."
Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss.
God damn it, Wiley.
I don't suppose I can.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
I don't suppose I can intersperse in the middle of this.
15.
Hey.
17.
So, hey, question.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Do it. Do it,
I
coward.
would I would personally recommend, as your DM, not to burn anything on this.
Okay. I'll take the hit.
He, at this point, grabs you by the shoulders and he begins squeezing close to you. Brimstone, you are the one who is misguided here. As last I checked, you may have the face of a demon. You may have seen the scouring side glances of the members of our order, but last I checked, you were still inducted into it. You were still you. You were still every bit of you in your mind. You do not have to share anything with anyone else at this juncture. You don't know what it's like to have something telling you that it's better to tear your friends' throats out. The only thing holding it back is the will of your God. The God that watches over you even though you know the rest of your order no longer can. But you go ahead and you think that just because you have horns, you are on my level now. And I'm not here for this pity party. I'm not here for more of your perceived slights. I am here for one thing and one thing only now. And that is completing my mission and seeing the will of Anumet done. And he kind of like exhausts himself. He kind of brushes himself off. Kind of slicks like his hair once more. Apologies, Brimstone. You are. I am very sorry about that. You are the image of what I have lost.
No. We're just two inquisitors who are dealing with enough shit as is. And personally, it's only going to go even more downhill from here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to let loose that beast in you on the right things. We're going to kill Strahd. We're going to at least purify these lands for a time. Because, spoiler warning, Strahd will inevitably come back when we kill him. And because of your advantageous position, you'll be able to set up a cell here for when that time does come. And we'll get to at least enjoy the one thing we're good at. Purging the unclean. And I mean the true unclean. So how about it, Orion? How about we go crucify a vampire?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Shit.
I'm
Okay.
eating this shit up, by the way.
24.
He sighs a little bit. Yes, let's see, Anumet's will be done. Though I must admit, the making of a new cell has been something that I've been invested in. And based on your smells, something that you've already met my cell, or what my attempted one was.
I did.
How about... Go ahead.
Oh, I did. And I must say, it was quite nice. Honestly, she was pretty cute.
I would say that it's more than just her.
Look at
All right.
you.
Let us... We're not here for that. Let us talk about why you're here. So,
Of
I have inklings, but if you would be willing to inform me about why you released me, other than the grace of Arnumet.
Well, how do we put this? We kinda need you because, well, if we're going to lay siege to that castle, if we're going to kill Strahd, we're going to need every advantage. And one of those happens to be getting a very powerful pack of attack dogs. And
He looks, he visibly scowls when you say that.
forgive. A grouping of powerful hunters. My apologies. Sorry, still trying to get used to this situation.
Still trying to not be racist.
Kind of hard to do when you're part of our church.
Facts.
Oof.
So, and more importantly, at least for you, our second round against the leader who dared try to depose you twice.
Hero.
Yes.
Which,
From what
I'll
I
go ahead and
know.
I'll put that in chat.
Oh, please and thank you.
We go
upon
fuck
hearing
him up.
this, upon hearing this name, he goes, "Kirill, really? That's his name?"
We don't go for names very often. We're lucky. Honestly, we're lucky to keep most of our human identities sometimes.
Fair enough. No wonder you were easily able to depose him the first time. Sounds like a complete and utter pushover. No wonder he had to go crawling to the Lord of the Land just to be able to beat you.
And you should be careful about that. You may go to Strahd, but Strahd loves giving unfair advantages and pushing them.
Well, considering the fact that we literally busted you out of that castle, he's not going to be too pleased about our escapades. But, clapping his hands, this was at the suggestion and request of your lieutenant.
Zuleika is skilled and shows more more cunning, the humankind, than most of the others in that pack. It does not surprise me that she was willing to work with you.
Agreed. Then I must say, you definitely had something good. But other than that, we have been amassing at least a good amount of resources to at least take on. From what we can tell, destiny seems to be working in our favor, and fate is aligning itself. There will inevitably be a confrontation. But until we can at least pave out the road to that pathway, we still have a few things to collect. However, this is, as our current objective states, the prior focus.
You're not suggesting that you are going to simply leave me and do something else while the Alpha is running around.
Oh
And he
no,
puts air quotes around that.
far from it. We're going to restore you back to your place. Top of the pack. And more importantly, we're going to give you and your pack an opportunity of a lifetime to see Strahd truly dead.
He kind of raises his hand to his chin. What are we waiting for?
Besides your hobble to finally be healed, nothing really.
Were you
And take
gonna
it.
say? Oh, sorry.
Sorry. My apologies. And also, sorry, Haza, go ahead.
Chuggy was gonna raise his hand.
Yes, Choggy.
Well, I got a question for that guy who points at Orion.
His name is Orion, Chuggy.
Okay, Onion, who's Brimstone?
I'm sorry, Onion. I got completely thrown off by that. What was the actual question?
Oh,
Who's Brimstone?
Bimstone.
Fucking damn it, Haza, I
Who's
love you!
Brickstone? God,
Bimstone.
bless you, Haza.
Brimstone.
You see, at this point, Dagon, you look on over to Orion, who looks to you and starts seeing a grin start growing up his face. But then, like, for a second, he's just like, and he just kind of, like, it goes away. That is what this one is called. It is his code name in our order.
Okay. Wait, so what's his real name? Dagon or Brimstone?
Immediately face palms and just goes, oh, for the love of Anomet.
We, don't actually give out our real names. It is a well-known practice, but... I'm sorry.
Should we have not told him your name, Dagon? I said it again.
Chuggy, it's okay. It's okay. Until this mission is complete, you can keep calling me what you normally call me. You know, Dagon.
Okay.
You know, part of me thought that he was going to say, okay, I'll keep calling you Jack.
Kind of looks up to Orion and goes, and he just whispers, "Make fun of that frog all you want. That is the scariest thing you will ever face, and he can kill you."
That wasn't Orion who said that.
Oh, was that? Oh, was it her?
That was,
It was Esmeralda in the corner.
Looks to Esmeralda and just goes, "Oh, great. Oh, great. Now I've introduced fire and oil. Orion, Esmeralda, Orion. I'm sure the two of you will get along just fine. Like a raging inferno meeting a woodland."
You see them both just kind of square up and look at each other. Hunter. Clergy. Are you going to attack me on sight for what I am? I'm thinking about it. But no. I'm not. And you can see her kind of like saying it through her teeth.
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Agreed.
regardless of where we come from, we're all on the same side in this.
I'm a frog, he's a wolf. I think Dagon's a bull.
Immediately just looks at Doggy and literally just does the whole, how do I put this? You know when the guy makes a fist bump, but then he just slaps it up, slaps the hand open, goes up, and then just does the slaps like 2 more times, and then just goes, boy? That's the hand motion he's doing.
Kind of like the clenching thing. I've been saving that one for a while, by the way.
Yeah, hold on. I know there's a fucking gift somewhere.
I wasn't prepared for that.
Meanwhile, Orion goes, you know, Taurus was one of his code names back in the day.
Wasn't yours once Sprinkle?
Wait, but
Yes.
bulls are big. This guy's small. Wouldn't he be a goat?
Yeah, that's right, he's a goat. Good job, Fail.
E.
Like to think
No,
you
you
can't
know, we
high-five
have-
that.
Right. So that's one we can keep for the next time.
But then I'm dropping a fireball on you. just immediately just looks like Anomet Christ.
Can we not potentially have a fight of powerful beings in my house, in the middle of my city, please?
Yes, sorry about that, Ismark.
I'm with Ismark on this one.
Alright. So, Kirill, back on topic. Does he know that you've come for me?
I wouldn't say that. He definitely knows we exist. He's got a particular hatred for you and I, considering our sin.
Your lieutenant suggested that he would be looking for us once he caught Dagon's scent.
I assume that you visited to the den, and that is what you're referring to. We haven't much time then. Alright. It's better that we head out and do something about this immediately. You. And he kind of looks over to Ismark. Me? Yes, you. We are about to solve your werewolf problem, but before we do... Yes? The pack, under my leadership, will not be attacking or kidnapping any individuals in Barovia. In agreement with this, we will come and visit the towns once in a while, under my guidance and under heavy guards, to see if anyone would be volunteering to join the pack so that we do not fizzle out and die. These are the terms I am offering you immediately. We can discuss more diplomatic measures at a later date if you accept. And you are willing to help us with our landlord. Orion gives a big toothy grin. Oh, more than anything. I have some scars that I wish to share. How wonderful they feel.
Oh, that's right. He's missing a whole ass ear, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not doing so hot.
Who has an ear, let him hear.
And at that, he looks on over to Ismark. Kind of looks on over to you. He's actually kind of on the larger side, Orion. Perhaps even taller than you remember, Dagon. And he just kind of walks over to this tall werewolf man. And he says, and he holds his hand out. I agree to talk about it. That's all I can. That is all I can provide without speaking more or knowing more. Orion looks down and he kind of takes the hand. Then you are a wise leader. What is your name? Ismark Kolyanovich. You are a wise leader, Ismark. Alright then. And he looks on over to the rest of you. I believe we have a coup to organize.
A coup! Sorry, that was Keiko.
And that is a skeletal bird.
Yes, this is Keiko. Say hello, Keiko. A coup!
That from, his cry sounds very similar to that shape-shifting master of darkness we encountered way back in the day.
Don't even get me started on that. We had to get that. Last I remember, wasn't it that Easterner that managed to put him down out of his misery?
I think I've heard the story, oddly enough.
Yes. Something about time. I don't know.
Something about
All right, with that
wielding a-
with that funny with that haha funny joke.
Yeah.
At this point, you look to everyone, or you see Orion in the middle of the room, and he just kind of looks on over to you, actually, Hope. Permit me to ask, but are you, how shall I say, skilled in smithing, perchance? Skilled and gifted. I would wish to go into combat with my armor on. Do you think you could make it if I were to give you the specifications? If you can give me the specifications and the materials, under most situations, easily. Very well. I believe I can find where I left my old armor. It's actually not too far from here. Give me 5 hours to both procure it and to finish healing. We shall head out at twilight to confront the usurper.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright then. Now, does anyone have any preparations they would like to do before we head out this evening? Or shall we skip straight forward in time? It will probably be about 2 o'clock in the afternoon when everything is prepared on Orion's end.
I will. I know Hope's working on Orion's armor. I would actually like to see if there is a smith in town, or like a weapons vendor or something. An arms vendor.
Okay. You want to go see an arms vendor.
Arms
Is it all right
vendor,
if we...
blacksmith, something.
Alright. Is it all right if we speed that up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Anyone else? Does anyone else want to do anything?
I'm personally
I mean-
good.
The only thing I would do is probably just cast like mage armor on myself just to get that out of the way.
Okay.
Talk to my sword. Share my life story.
Oh,
That's true.
Oof.
Bond with my sword.
Yeah, you have to do the 24 hours, don't you?
mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You can afford it
Dude.
now.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I was going to see, why I wanted to see a smith. If maybe we can, procure stronger armor.
Alright, let me roll. So, Hope, I know you're looking for something specific, so I'm going to roll on a D. I'm going to roll a D100 and see if it is in stock.
Oh, Fael would ask for silvered arrows.
Those are admittedly pretty expensive because silver is a hot commodity around here.
Good thing we got a fuck ton of platinum.
Good thing you guys have a ton of platinum.
Don't forget, Fael gave all of his platinum to Hope.
I bought a sword. I bought
You bought a magical
my
sword.
friend. I bought my friend.
I bought a friend.
Okay. So, Gray, were you looking for anything specific at the blacksmith?
remind me, Hope, is your weapon there's like a class feature that turns your weapon magical, right? For at least like overcoming resistance. Yes, your mace. I may be thinking of a completely different thing. Is your weapon magical?
I think you're thinking of the monk feature.
I might be. No, by choice. Okay.
I mean, I could cast magic weapon, but then I would have to not be hit.
Armor certainly is, though. Would you like a magic weapon? If I can procure one. Okay. Alright. I am going to see if there are any +1 weapons available.
Okay.
Either for
So-
Hope or for Choggy.
All right. The blacksmith you go to is significantly less of a character than the other two. It just seems to be kind of this young man who he kind of sees you approach and he's like, "Oh, hello. Are you looking for anything specific of my services?"
Yes, I was wondering if you by chance had any enchanted weapons or any enchanted goods by any means.
Oh, I'm but a humble blacksmith, sir. I'm not skilled with enchantments of any kind.
No worries. In that case, do you possibly have splint mail available?
Let me double check. Nope, that is the wrong link. He looks to you and he says, "Well, I don't have splint available, but I have something that might be stronger."
Oh.
It's tough to say because it is a work in progress. And he shows you a piece of full plate mail that is damaged. It needs to be repaired, but I've been trying my best, but I just don't have the materials to work with it.
Lack of funds or
Funds, materials. Not everyone needs a full plate mail. Not everyone can wear full plate mail, anyways.
what are you exactly in need of?
At this point, money.
Name your price.
It is badly damaged, but I do know the value of this particular piece of armor. For the set itself, 1,500 gold pieces.
That's
You wish me to fix it up, that'll be an extra 250. As I'll need to buy extra supplies to mend everything.
okay. That's what, 175 plat total?
175 plat total.
Okay. The most I have on me is 110.
Well, That's certainly far from 150.
Above game, I don't want to like steal people's money for armor.
Do we don't have to buy this now. We can talk above game too.
Yeah.
He made mention that it is basically not going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah. So, notes for later. I will definitely keep that in mind.
Chuggy has 56 gold he isn't using, and he'll gladly offer it up.
56 gold. Okay.
I have 0. Smiley face.
What did you do with the 100 platinum you scooped up in a helmet?
Gave it to Pope.
All right,
The
right.
Sword.
So, here's what we'll do. It is close to our endpoint, so
Yes.
if you guys don't mind, we can revisit preparations next time.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
I have a finishing scene. You all take some time to make do with what you have, and eventually you return to Ismark's manor, where you find Orion decked out in heavy, heavy armor, with Hope doing the best and fulfilling it to the specifications it requires. Most notably, it is significantly bigger on him than it seems, like, ordinarily. This'll do fine. The hell it will. That barely seems like it would even fit on you. Barely looks like it would fit on me. 2 of me, even. Oh, Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. You're not thinking about this the right way. And at that point, he looks over to Ismark. Are we alone? Ismark just kind of looks out. Yes, I've sent the guards off on a scouting mission. Good. And as he pulls out a giant warhammer that he had procured, and he slings it upon his back, you watch as his form gets bigger and larger, and it grows until you see this standing before you. I have some aggression to work out.
Yo.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Fucking Elden
Yo.
Ring looking ass. Oh shit, he's a furry.
I mean, yeah.
Above game, I need to get this joke out of here. And this is a callback to if you know what this is from. Good night, folks. And remember, spay and neuter your pets.
I get that.
I too was sick when I was a child.
Mm-hmm.
We all saw that when we were sick.
Yeah. Yeah. Well done, guys.
Whew.
Woo.
Because you'll probably never see her again. Moldova was definitely prickly, but she had a lot of reason to be suspicious of y'all.
What do you mean? We just brought a werewolf into the town. What do you mean we were suspicious? I don't understand.
know
What's
what?
the problem?
I'm just gonna say it right now. That doctor actually has proven to be quite amazing. Not only are they a doctor, but a veterinarian.
Yes.
So
I'm
how'd
sorry.
you enjoy your interaction with your fellow sect member, eh?
I didn't get to tell him this in game. I love this man. Gray would have like right before like we start doing shit, Gray would just like put his hand on your shoulder. I like you.
I too like Onion.
That was the best. That was so good.
That one
I was
caught me
in the
off
fucking
so hard.
bathroom when I heard that and fucking broke
I was buying my time, and I'm like, there's so many chuggyisms. Oh man, like, oh
Awesome.
god, I've just gotta wait.
Haza, you caught me so off guard. I was laughing so goddamn hard that
I'm
I
glad.
actually could feel my lungs coming out of my chest.
I'm glad. I'm so proud of it. I'm like, I'm gonna wait for the right time here because I can't do it too early and completely fuck up the scene, but I can't do it too late and completely have no weight to it.
That
Like it was
broke
just
me.
such a balancing act.
As well as Wiley's in the middle of Orion's like, do you know what it's like to be me? Fucking Wiley in the fucking Discord chat, do you know what it's like to be a furry?
Please,
That one
look,
got me.
Someone
Also-
needs to do a shit, like a 4chan style shit post of
Oh.
that.
Also, props off for the for Wiley bouncing off the goat stuff. No, he's not a bull. He's a goat. Yes, of course.
Goat man. There's
The
no
big
need to feel
enough-
down.
Oh,
I said
oh.
goat man.
Hey.
So,
Hey.
unsurprised. The next assignment, if he ever gets to it, Dagon's new title may or may not be Aries. Aries.
I know what you're doing, you son of a bitch.
He's the greatest of all time, though.
I get assigned. Oh, great, I'm known as Ares. Who's my assignment? Oh, there's this heretical guy. He's got 2 swords with chains strapped to his arms. Yeah, no, I'm out.
But how about we go ahead and check out for the evening?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's start with
Raj? I checked out years ago.
Fuck.
Well, can you give us a reminder, Haza?
Well, you can catch me over at twitch.tv/Hazard is my name. Also on Twitter at Hazard is my name, where you can catch me just absolutely losing my shit at fucking Binding of Isaac because I'm fucking cursed. I have a good run, I do poorly. I have a bad run, I get to the end and still lose because it's not a good enough fucking run.
Oh,
Needless to say, I still have like 180 achievements left, so yeah.
Whoa,
Jesus.
that's a fucking grind, man.
Gonna get him. Gonna get him.
Guys,
gonna happen.
I'm worried about Haza.
Fine. The other voices also agree that I'm fine.
Yes.
I hear voices in my head, they talk to me.
Psst, Haza, this
Yes.
is the gruff voice in the back of your head.
Yes.
I'm telling you 2 things. First,
Yeah.
you need to do more damage to Dagon next episode. But also, you need to pass the ball to someone.
Oh right, we do that. Speaking of, Goatman, the ball's yours.
One of these days, I'm going to fireball you.
You did. You did. You already have. You did.
That's true, you did.
But
I just-
Kagi doesn't know that yet.
Hey, to be fair, guys, he might not be a goat man because goats at least are able to grow beards.
Damn. Got him.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage.
Fuck, CG. After all we've been through. Anyway. Hey everybody, you can find me at twitch.tv/jfrost747 and over at Twitter at frost747j, where other than shit posting memes and all that stuff, I'm basically doing a lot more Civ 6 streams with friends. We're going through Total War 3. I love that game right now. Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne, Milk for the Cornflakes.
Mhm.
And soon enough, we'll be doing a couple other improv nights, as well as some new stuff, because I just got a text message saying that my package should be arriving in 2 days. So the fun will begin. But you know what? Go to somebody a lot cooler than me. Oh, also, follow at Burnout Vaughn, twitch.tv/Burnout Vaughn every other Saturday, where we do Saved by the Spell. It's a fun Strixhaven campaign.
Oh, is it
Just
every
got
other
confirmed.
Friday? I thought it was every Friday. Good to know.
No, every Saturday.
Or-
Saturdays.
I meant to say Saturday.
You good. Speaking of which, you good because the ball's now yours.
Yes. Wait, it's now mine or not mine?
You're the one holding the ball now!
Oh, I guess I'm holding this ball. Hello! You can find me here at twitch.tv/fartingtart, where I do D&D, I do variety games. This Friday, March 4th, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm doing my very first subathon for my 3-year anniversary on Twitch. There's going to be games, there's going to be guests, there's going to be goofs. And if we hit our big goal of 300 subs, I will shave all my facial hair on stream. So, make sure to tune in for that. It's going to be very exciting. We're gonna
And eyebrows?
No, not my eyebrows.
Coward.
Yes. We're going to do Monster Camp with some goons. We're going to do Bomb Defusal with Punk. We're going to do other stuff. It's going to be a good time. There's going to be many milestones and many rewards that you can torture me with throughout the course of the subathon, so make sure to tune in. That is, again, March 4th, this Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what time that is for Haza. Wiley.
Willie, I saw what you did, and I hate both you and Wand.
You can find me on.
Bob, when did you get here?
Bob, why'd you get here?
You can find me on Twitch and Twitter on @xwileyWilly. I've started playing Dead Cells. That game is apparently really fun.
It is a good game.
And you can find my memes and music on my YouTube channel xwileyWillyX, because I had to add an X apparently. And yeah, that's about it. Where can we not find you, CG?
Well, we forgot someone.
We didn't do Sen.
I was buying Send Time.
Oh.
Mm.
Fair. You can find me nowhere because I'm not much one for social media, but you can find me over at this channel on Sundays for Exalia Regalia, every Sunday. Here, every other Tuesday. Obviously, it was this week, and we'll be back in 2 weeks for The Curse of Strahd. You can find me over at Jack the Questionable's channel for Legends of Ambria, and you can now find me in that wonderful Strixhaven campaign over on Burnout Vaughn's channel. So that's me. It just leaves one left. Zen.
I can be found at twitch.tv/Sensuna84. I stream on occasion.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
quite.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me, shout out command. Shout out my friend, please. Thank you.
There we go.
There we go.
Yes.
Cool down.
Yeah, it was the cooldown. With that, we should probably raid someone, huh?
Got a couple people.
How
See Connor's on.
How about we were gonna raid River, but River raided
lost that
us
race.
because they're stinky. How about we raid the guy we were talking about, Burnout Vaughn, and the Cholta personality?
Do it.
Choked of.
Oh yeah, it's for charity. So
Oh yeah,
be-
shit.
Oh, that's
Be
true.
sure to wish death upon the Luna's character. And again, that's because the backup character is the character he ran in my campaign, so I want it to happen.
Yes.
God damn.
Look, I missed that character. All right, I want him back.
We're gonna do a raid message. Hashtag roll for Ukraine. Go show them a little bit of love. Let them know who sent you. We will be back again in 2 weeks. We're gonna fight a bunch of werewolves. It took every fiber of my being there to not say a bunch of furries. I have completely devolved throughout the course of this stream. Apparently. Goodbye. Love you.
Bye.